Hello? I might be a little loud, huh? Is that better? Let me know if it's too loud. You're good? Okay. Okay. Hello? Hello, Papa. Hello, Dust. Hello, Bennett. Hello, Chris. How y'all doing? Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. I had fun today. I had fun. For those of you who don't know, I got to do my first ever meet and greet at a con today. I got to be on one of those like fancy little self-driving robots. And I was at the Biz Baz Club mini convention in San Diego, California. And I was on the little robot and it was so fun. The sponsors who were doing it's called the Vtuber Research Club. They were the one who put it together, and I'm very thankful for them and the opportunity. And it was so fun. It was such a cute little con, and I got to just drive around, and I met like so many people. I even got to buy some things, and they're gonna ship it to me. So I think once I get the stuff I bought, maybe we can do like a small stream, and I can show off the stuff. And maybe any pictures. So I think they took some pictures as well. So if there's any pictures, I'll show the pictures too. It was so fun though. About to hear me out cake. I have 2 contenders. Ooh. Who are your contenders? Hello, Holly. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, the con was really fun though. I had a really fun time, and I hope one day in the future I can do it again. It was so nice. I met so many really sweet people, and I almost cried like twice because people were just really sweet. People were so sweet. It was so nice, and the people, so I had what was called a handler. And pretty much it was somebody who was like helping me around the con, making sure like if I wanted to look at a booth, they could like send pictures to me and like help me check out and stuff. And make sure I didn't like run anybody over with the robot. But he was really nice, and we had like nice conversations, and I ended up having some like technical issues with the bot a few times. It kept like disconnecting me. So they let me stay for another like hour, like over like another hour when I was only supposed to have it for 1. So that was really, really nice of them. They gave me more time, so I was having some issues. It was so nice though, and I got to watch a VTuber concert. Lucid Media, which is like a small VTuber company, they had a small VTuber concert there, and I got to sit and watch it in the little robot. It was so fun. I was so scared though. I was scared I was gonna run somebody over. I did not want to be the reason the multiple $100 robot crashed. I got Fluorite from Arknights and Mia from Monster Musume. I don't know any of those people. Well, I know what Monster Musume is, but I don't know nothing about it. I know there's a Lamia girl in it. The red snake girly. That's all I really know. The con's over. I think it was only for a day. It was a free con. So it's like a smaller con in San Diego, and it was like free entry for people, which I thought was really neat. It was really nice. It was real small. It was real small. Not a lot of people, but like everyone was so nice, and there's such pretty art, and like I don't know. I went to like one artist booth. I don't remember their name, but I'll have to get it later. But I went to one of their booths, and I bought some stickers from them, and they asked me who my favorite Love and Deep Space character was, and I said Silas. And they gave me a freebie. It was like a little ribbon. I couldn't read what it said, but they gave me like a free ribbon, and it had like a, I think it had like a Silas quote on it or something. I don't know, but I'm excited to get it. And then I met somebody else who's also a VTuber. She was so sweet. She was so nervous, but she was so sweet. She gave me some free stickers, and I love them. And I'm gonna put them. I bought a sticker book, and I'm gonna put them in that sticker book, and I'm gonna cherish them forever. Hello, Socked Bread. Welcome in. How you doing? I can't believe you're a cyborg now. I know. I'm evolving. I'm getting stronger by the day. I mean, I like to should do some predictions. I can get on my 50k. Predictions for what, though? You're a clanker now? I know, I'm sorry. I know, I'm part robot now. It was so fun, though. It was so fun. I'm really glad I did it. I almost didn't do it because it was so last minute. Because they put out the announcement last night saying like, hey, we have some slots open for, you know, today, for a meet and greet if you want to do it, and like come over. And I almost didn't do it, but then I was like, ooh, you know what? Screw it. Why not? And I did it. I'm so glad I did it. It was so fun. It was so fun. It was so fun. It was so fun. And I can't wait to get my little mini haul back from the con. All the people were so nice. The artists were nice. The con goers were nice. The VRC staff was really nice. They kept checking up on me. They were like, they kept joking because I think I bought the most stuff out of everybody who was there. Out of all the VTubers who had slots, I think I bought the most stuff. They're like, you're doing some shopping? I was like, yeah. I did do some shopping. I love cons. I love going to cons. I haven't been to a convention in so long. I think I haven't been to a convention in like 2 years. I love going to conventions. I love art. I love buying art from people. Hello, Jargon. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, she has become the thing she saw to the stream. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Goodness me. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's really cold here. Oh no, I feel that. I have a 2-hour delay tomorrow. I mean, I only get to miss one class, but like, I only have 2 classes tomorrow because of the weather, because it's like snowing and stuff. No, which is kind of like, I guess now we're getting into like bad weather area. Because before it was kind of pretty warm. Like all of December was like relatively warm, which was kind of crazy. And now we're hitting the weather where it's like, screw you, snow every day. Hello, Pyro. Welcome in. How you doing? Jokes on me. My classes were all canceled. Man, I wish if I could just sleep tomorrow. That'd be so great. But I can't. Have class, and then have a meeting, and then have a class. Do I have anything else? Oh, and I have a stream tomorrow, but that's not really bad. I think that's it. I think I have 2 classes, a meeting, and a stream tomorrow. Hello, Tiger Shark. Welcome in. How you doing? I need to finish some homework tonight, though. I need to finish this book I'm reading. I'm reading Black Beauty for one of my classes, and I'm like halfway through, so I just need to finish it, which I can finish by tonight. And then I have to look. I don't remember if there's anything else. So you just add some more tonight? Aren't you supposed to put yourself to sleep? Joke's on you. I always put myself to sleep when I do ASMR. Excuse me. My test scheduled tomorrow. What the? Why were my classes canceled? I needed to snow harder. I needed to snow harder. I needed to snow harder, please. Oh man, it's only supposed to snow for a little bit tonight. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I need it to snow like 8 inches so I can miss class tomorrow. Oh god. Snow and sleet doesn't make a treat, it makes me wanna. Oh, okay. Miko, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, Chris, banned. Go in the shed. Nasty. I keep yawning. I did have a pretty full day today, though, so I guess it kind of makes sense while I'm tired. But I would stop yawning. I want to be tired without the yawn. I have to work pretty much regular time tomorrow, but the roast here iced over. Everything is closed. Oh no. Just be careful, okay? Drive slowly. If you start sliding, don't slam your brake, all that good stuff. Just be careful, okay? My classes are tomorrow on Tuesday. They made that announcement like 3 days ago. They were extra prepared. They were like, definitely not. If I'm on assignment because I did it drunk, the professor noticed. No, this is why you don't do assignments drunk. I just like to imagine, like, oh yeah, my professor happened to notice I was drunk when I did my assignment. I just like to think your assignment was just all gibberish. Like, every word is spelled wrong. It's just random rants on your assignments. I don't know how my teacher noticed I was drunk. Wow. I'd have a few stuff to do for some class online. That's about it. That's not too bad. It's still snowing? Damn. You know, at least I'm not like in the northeast of America right now. Because they are getting hit hard. Them and their exploding trees. Crazy. Imagine being so cold your trees exploding. It is like a war zone. Already in the shed though? We'll go in the shed. Go in the shed inside of the shed. The punishment shed. It's like 19 inches? God damn. Oh my god. Sorry. That's a lot of snow. That's a lot of snow. When I lived up north, oh my god, I definitely don't miss the snow that would come down. Because it's like, if it said it was a snow day, it was gonna be a snow day, and that stuff was not gonna melt. Well, actually, it would melt a little bit, enough to cover the stuff in ice, and then like, but it would still be enough snow to last. Oh, I remember there being like huge chunks of ice like on the roads and stuff. It was so bad. And I like to ASMR, it's been so long. Hello man, how you doing? Welcome in. At this point I'm just gonna put myself to sleep. I keep yawning. I've been in the shed freezing, shivering as the snow piles on top of me. It sounds like a you problem. There's your blankets in there. Grab a blankie. Hello, Pacifician. How you doing? Excuse me. It was, in fact, Gibrid? What a Gibrid? I mean, don't do my homework right now. Oh, God. I better hope that assignment turns out well. Imagine not being in the Northeast. I know, crazy. Next roommate stopped by and asked me if they're on a game or two. Oh, okay. I ate way too much today. What did you eat today? Was it like a special event that you had? It is, and I ain't complaining. I like the snow. See, I don't. When it's more than 2 inches of snow, I don't like it. I just don't. I hate cleaning it off my car. I hate when it melts and then refreezes and turns into ice. I hate when it gets my socks wet. I don't like it. I hate when the wind is blowing while it's snowing and the snow gets in my eyeballs and I can't see because it's like getting hit with tiny little pellets. It's the worst. But I like how it looks. It looks pretty. I'm just proofreading it. I don't need to be so sure. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I just gotta read. I should look over what else I need to do. I know I need to finish this book. Just like 60 pages left I need to read, I think. Which isn't too bad. And then I know I have to finish reading the chapter for my science class. So I can take like the tests and stuff, but if I don't do that tonight, then I can just do it tomorrow before stream. So I'll have some time in between. I had fun. I did some dumb shit today. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? You go sledding or something? Drift car? Okay, well, was at least in a safe area? Like a empty parking lot or something? A back road? I don't know. Thank you for the watch, street customers. Thank you, thank you. Is it a streak? Yeah. Yeah, it's a streak. I have a sports car, and I took the cover off. It was drifting cars. I think I'm yawning because I'm cold. I should probably get my heated blankie so I'm not as cold anymore. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna grab my heated blanket, and maybe that'll help me stop yawning if I'm not as cold. Okay, I'm back. It'll take a second to heat up, but hopefully that'll help a little bit. I won't yawn as much. Maybe. We will see. Hello, Reload. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me make sure we were safe spot. Okay, good. It was empty parking lot. Okay, good. As long as you were in a safe spot, at least. You weren't being safe, but a safe spot's better than nothing. May I request the names? Well, of course. Sworn I would have missed one since last time? I'm not sure. Though the Twitch watch streaks are kind of silly hee-hee, you know? They're kind of just a little silly hee-hee. Welcome back to sleep. did my assignments, and then that was the fucking moment after that. Well, that's fair. You always have to have one fucking moment after assignments. I feel that. Mine's usually taking an hour-long shower. But okay, let me do Broken's name spell real quick. Okay. B. The last one was 2 days ago, and I remember being there. I just thought it was 4 or 5 days. Ah, I see, I see. No, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. So Grace, what trigger do you want? Preserve time just like a kid. Besides your Grace, your little stream my presence this evening is my short evening your team has proven quite dull. I myself am going to be vocally stimulated by your me sequence. Please ensure the enunciation is as crisp as a fresh banknote. I prefer the cadence of a high-end auctioneer rather than something pedestrian. I'm certain someone of your caliber to provide the level of sophistication my ears require. Thank you kindly. Oh god. So what I'm hearing is you want me to say me into the mic. Thank you for the names. Well, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Precisely. Okay. Let me get my timer. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Also, I got the worst thing in the mail today, guys. I got a jury summons. Shame. My life is over. And what really sucks, it's on a Monday, so it's on a day where like I have 2 classes on Mondays where I cannot miss more than 3 days. So if I get called to do that jury duty, then hopefully my teacher will excuse it, or that is 1 day out of my 3 days I am missing. And I already plan to miss a Monday for something else. It's 2 days already. And then Austin, with the follow, thank you. And then it's 2 days after my birthday, which is crazy. Green hair, green. You like green? Okay, let me do timer. Make sure it's on stop playing. Okay. I gotta make sure, like, when I do this, I don't do it for too long, because it'll make my mic pick up weird noises. I should never come around the choice of me. Shows that being a full-time student is a common exemption. I'm a full-time student, but like usually the exemption is like they'll just postpone it, so they'll still reschedule you for a later date. And like I get worried at like what if they reschedule me and like I'm like not in the country because I plan to leave the country in the summer, so it's like what if they reschedule me for like in the summer, you know? And I plan to be here. Besides, it's better just get it out of the way. Anyways, I'll just get it done with. Maybe I'll be lucky and not be called, who knows? Yeah, it's just smart to knock it out immediately. Oh, that's not what I was doing. I was like kissing the mic. I was like, Can't do it for anxiety done and done. I mean, I guess so, but it's probably better just to do it, I guess. Get it done with. I had somebody at a coworker tell me to say you're biased. Like, if I did that again, they'd still probably reschedule me at some point, so might as well just get it over with, you know? No, like, potential issues of being rescheduled. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Okay, there you go. Wherever times to sacrifice the least song that is played with the whole ceremony takes place with me. That made me laugh. My blanket, wrapping myself in a cocoon of warmth. That will no longer be cold, it's not allowed. I got a jury summons. My vote argue a legal exemption for not being of sound mind. That would have really truth to me. I think if you do try to use that, I do think that they require some sort of proof. I mean, I'm not sure, but I feel like if you're oh, I can't do it because of depression or anxiety or something, I feel like they'd be oh, do you have proof? Do you have a doctor's note? That's pretty much what they're asking. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. I don't have anything to drink right now, but I can stretch and stuff. Something else I'm getting sacrificed. Thanks for volunteering. No. We'll take actual volunteers first. Then we might be volunteering someone. Or we can just take outside of our community, you know. Imagine if we took other people. Maybe from other communities. No, I'm just kidding. Hello, Saunders. Woman, how you doing? Actions that prove it? I'm not very well versed in jury duty stuff because when you're like active duty, you don't have to do it. You're like exempt from it. So I didn't have to do it my first like 5 years of being an adult. Technically, my first like 7, almost 8 years actually. This is my first time getting jury duty. Because the 5 years I was in the military, I didn't, and then the 2 I have been out so far, I haven't either. My first one, my first time, guys. I'm popping my jury cherry. Wow. I'm gonna be a horrible jury person though, because I cannot pay attention. They're just gonna get into it, and unless it's something like interesting, I'm gonna like zone out. It's gonna be like someone for a speeding ticket or some shit. Like they were speeding, and I'm gonna be like, not guilty. And they'd be like, they ran over a granny. I'm like, did they? I didn't hear that part. Not guilty. Granny shouldn't have been in the road. Granny. Hello, Dale. The first thing I heard was I'm sorry. I was talking about how I have jury duty. Jury duty. How are you doing, Dale? How are you doing? Jerry? No, not Jerry. Your Honor, he clearly said no. Your Honor, he clearly said not guilty, so obviously he's not guilty. Duh. On an introduction. Yeah, I feel like people always come in when I'm saying the weird stuff. I mean, I guess I say a lot of weird stuff, but still. Well, thanks, that's good. I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm doing pretty good. A bit tired, but we're not going to sleep yet. I need to be awake at least a few more hours. Finish stream and then finish my book I need to read. And then I can sleep. Every time I get jury duty, I give the excuse that it's against my religion. Ooh. Guys, what religion should I take on for jury duty exemption? What are we reading? We're not really reading anything right now. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I'm reading something. Ignore me. Take it back. Beep, 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 beep. Back it up. I'm reading Black Beauty for one of my classes. One of my classes. And if you don't know what Black Beauty is, it is a book. It's called like Black Beauty. It's like the full name, The Autobiography of a Horse. And pretty much it's like this book from this horse's perspective in like 1877. Or no, the 19th century, like England, like the 1800s. And it was published in 1877. But it's not that bad. Right, Andrew? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I remember the movie. I haven't seen the movie. I didn't even know there was a movie, honestly. But we're not allowed to watch the movie because we have to read the book. Because the movie could be different. But it's not bad. It's not the type of book I would normally read. But it's not bad. Like, it's relatively entertaining. I don't like how it's the book I have, like the version I have. I don't like how it's formatted because, like, the words are, like, really tiny. I'd rather if they were just, like, a bit bigger and the pages were a bit longer. But it's, like, the words are itty bitty and they're all, like, crammed together on a page. The chapters are also weird. Instead of there being, like, indent, or breaks for, like, new pages for each chapter, they kind of just, like, go into each other. And they just go up and down the page. I don't really know how to describe it, but it's not bad so far. It's not bad. I'm getting through it. It's definitely not the worst book I have to read this semester. That's my science book. My earth science book. Screw that textbook. Big ass and old thing. Hello, Ice. How are you doing? I hate that too. It makes it hard to get it. Yeah, it makes it hard to get into a rhythm. Oh, it's so difficult, it's so difficult. Because when they're like better spaced out and stuff, then it's like, it's just easier to read. If that makes sense. Like your eyes aren't like straining. They can follow the natural rhythm of the book better and everything. But when they're all kind of just like crammed, like small words crammed on a page, like it's really easy to like lose your place or like reread sentences or even just to like just not want to read it because your eyes strain so much. It's just uncomfortable. Or, oh yeah, exactly. But it's okay though, it's okay. It's not too bad. It'll be my first time reading it, so after this I can officially say I've read Black Beauty. Your Honor, League of Legends. It's like, I need to know if the client has played League of Legends. Oh, they have. Guilty. Tell them you're a lactose. Oh god. That Boba Snake lady said thou shalt not jury duty and only good job is foot. Only good job is foot. Foot, foot, foot. Foot, foot, foot. Every time I get jury duty, I get the excuse that it's... Oh, I already read that. My bad. I shouldn't have to reread stuff. I forget sometimes. Why do I like to fall asleep? No, I don't think I'll do that. I have done that before, by accident. I think like 2 or 3 times I've like fallen asleep on stream. But that was like playing video games. I thought I was even doing ASMR. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep during stream. Well, I don't know, have I? Maybe one of the times? But I think it was all gaming. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that was fun. Someone's Canadian, please stop him. He's expressing his faith. Oh god. Jury duty in this economy? I'm like, judge, I can't waste the gas. Do you know how expensive that is? Man, I don't even know where the courthouse is. Oh god, I'm gonna have to figure out where that is if I can accept it. Low-key, a part of me is like, if I do end up getting picked for jury duty, I hope it's not at like 8 fucking a.m. or something. I hope it's like midday to afternoon, at least. Hello, Amber, or formerly Bob. Welcome, how you doing? Hello, thank you for the alert. Thank you. What happens when you wake up? I try to pretend it didn't happen. I remember the first time I fell asleep on stream. It was a few years ago. I was playing a game that I kind of want to restart and continue because I really liked it, but I kind of stopped playing it for a while and I just forgot about it. I think it's called Tell Me Why. I think that's the name of the game. And I was playing it, and it was one of the parts where it's a pretty calm game. It's like a make your choice game, butterfly effect type of game. And at one part I'm kind of like walking around this like snowy area, and it was like kind of quiet, just like soft music, and I like fall asleep. I was only maybe asleep for like a minute or something, but I remember waking up with like a jolt, and that was when I was like, oh, I should maybe stop streaming. Because I was trying to go, I think, for like 3 or 4 hours, and I think it was around like the 2-hour something mark. But I was already pretty tired at that point, because I just got home from work earlier that day. And I was like, I can at least make it 3 hours. I did not make it 3 hours. I did. I did not. Tell me why. It looks like a War Thunder gun sight? What does that mean? What's up, Shadow Wolf? How you doing? It'll be 8 a.m. No, I don't want it to be 8 a.m. I don't want to have to get up early. I don't get up on like school days. I don't get up until like 8:30. Which I mean, it's still pretty early, but like I'm not getting up until like 8:30, 9 o'clock. The classes are like 9:30. Look it up in WSP. Let me see. Let me see. Is there images? Oh, is this a game? Is this a game? Why is there... it's like all these pictures of like scopes and sights, and then there's just an anime woman with big boobs. Hello, Mr. Shine. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. It is. Oh, it's free to play. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, let me look what WSP. Should I add anything to WSP? I'm getting like a few different things. I'm sure by WSP you don't mean the Canadian consulting firm. I'm sure that's not what you're talking about for me to look up. I do worship Electo, I worship everyone, but I don't worship statues. Frickin' statues, man. Frickin' statues. They kill people. They're murderers. Shadowball, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Random question. What's the difference between me and Owl? Me and Owl is me. Yeah. Hey, you already got me to bark like 2 days ago, okay? Technically. Could've just asked. Golden inches randomly shown anime moves. No, for real, it's literally just every picture is like the scope from the game, or like a reticle, and then it's just big titty anime lady. With a big boob anime one. Always, you can never escape it. By wake up from statue VTubers. I think there is some statue VTubers. I know there's a VTuber based off of like the Weeping Angel statues. I know there's one of those. I'm sure there's probably other ones too. Oh god. Are you saying I look like the site because I'm green? These look kind of green to me. Oh, there's like a whole page. Oh, I cannot show this. I cannot show this on screen. What the heck? Wow. So I clicked on the War Thunder website. It's just all anime. The first one I see is Gold Ship and a bikini. I mean, I like it. I'm appreciating it. I just can't show this on stream. Jeez, ow, I hit the mic, I'm sorry. What did you search up? I searched up War Thunder gun site. So I looked up. Jeez. Jeez. Agnes, yeah, Agnes is on there. Oh my god, there's hashtag Gooner site. What is this? That is Gooner material. That is Gooner material. Wait, this one kind of cute though. Still can't show that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, kind of cute. It's an axolotl. We're all gonna get like hacked or something. Gonna look at anime women. And you get an anime woman, and you get an anime woman. Everybody gets an anime woman. This is now on my search history, too. That's crazy. I really was not expecting this though when I clicked on this website. I thought I was gonna see stuff about the game. This isn't stuff about the game. Oh no. What shade of green is that? Electric green. Electric green. I'm actually a duller shade of green. It's just the lighting makes me look brighter, you know? Shine brighter, brighter than the heavens and the stars above. Now that song's like a Magic Hotel. Brighter, brighter. You remind me of Captain Rose from Long Way to Use Healing Magic anime. I haven't heard of that anime. Should I look that one up too? Yeah, I'll look that one up. We'll keep up the anime titty site, I guess. That was the first one. Oh, pretty lady. Wow. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. I don't have anything to drink, but I'll stretch and fix my posture. I am shrimping a little bit. Electo camper lady extraordinaire. I have camped quite a few times. My mom really likes camping. And we have this running joke in our family of like, but did you die? Because every time we go on a camping trip, something happens that feels like we should have died and we didn't. Like I remember one time when I was still in school, we went camping in winter, and while we were out camping, it snowed and rained all night. And my cousin almost suffocated because the wind was hitting the tent so hard, it like folded over him and was like covering him entirely. But we didn't die, so. I don't really mind camping, honestly. I kind of like camping a bit. But I don't think I can really do it for more than like a day or two, honestly. Look, I'll admit it, I like technology too much. I like being able to go on the interwebs when I want to. You know, I like having cell service so that I can like call for help if something were to happen. But I don't mind like camping for like a day or two. I do like going out to like little campsites too. I like going out to like little campsites. I like doing like roasting hot dogs and marshmallows and making like stew on like a portable stove. I like when the temperature is like just right, where it's like a bit cool at night, so you can like comfortably sleep in like the sleeping bag in the tent. But it's not like too cold that you're suffering, but it's also not like too hot either, you know? Welcome to War Thunder. Should I play the game? If this is what the community's like, should I play the game? Okay, but like why? Okay, can someone explain to me why the page is just anime women though? And why they're being used as scopes? I can see what they mean, what you mean, Shadow, by like the reticle thing now. Why did this become a thing? Also, how do you make that a thing? Is it just like on screen when you aim? It's peak. I know a girl who's a percent off. Statue, I mean, life is in instructions of soul. That's fair, that's fair. That's very fair. Cheese slapped on. Yeah, hello, Mudrocker, by the way. Welcome in. I got cheese slapped. Bite some cheese. It's actually pretty neat, though. The game is pretty neat. Like entering Gooner mode. The true Gooner game. It isn't a gacha game. It's a War Thunder. It's high quality. I mean, honestly, these are like really good. Whoever's like people who are drawing these. Like, this is crazy. Guys, if you ever make me a War Thunder icon, you have to show me, okay? If y'all ever did that for me, you gotta show me. It's a requirement. What if I just make my own War Thunder? It's just me. No one ever expected me listening to an ASMR stream suddenly hear War Thunder shit. I'm learning so much, Tiger Shark. I'm learning so much. I still haven't left the site, by the way. I'm still scrolling on this site. I'm seeing so many things. Okay, but like the thing is, like, all this art is so good though. Like, that's crazy. Oh my god, of course there's a Vaporeon. Of course there is. Like, this art is like so good though. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Chat, Electo, Illusion, Longsus, Captain Rose from Longbody's Hidden Magic. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see what you mean, like, looking at her. I really do like her design, though. She's very pretty. She's very pretty, especially this picture where she's, like, bleeding a little bit. She looks angry. I love me an angry woman. Oh my god, this picture of her in the rain. Guys, I have found the new love of my life. I love her. She's beautiful. This is great. Okay, but this is like a good anime though? Like, is this anime worth watching? Or is it kind of like a meh anime? I joined the words anime into these. I'm interested. Hello, Harris. I'm looking at War Thunder. I'm learning so much about War Thunder and Wrong Way to Use Healing, which is an anime. Show us? Oh, which one? Rose? I can show Rose. I can't show the other side. I will get banned. I would definitely get banned. I can show you this one. Here, hold on. See? Look at her. Look at her in the rain. Look at her in the rain, god damn. Mommy. I love her. Such a pretty green though, like her hair. It's such a pretty green. I like that color green. Some actually cool things in War Thunder Live. Click on the images tab and type in area 88. I'm gonna do that. Let me just in case. just in case, you know, I don't wanna do anything bad. Okay, and then type in area 8. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Or maybe, oh, here we go. What time? Ooh. Is this all drawn by people? Or is this from like an anime? There's also some in-game images, I'm assuming. Plain. We like plain. We like plain. You know George Washington and Abraham made a rule for the Constitution? All you have to do is search up George Washington, Abraham Lincoln. You know what? Hell, you know what? I will search up George Washington and Abraham Lincoln, Rule 34. You know what? You know what? Hell yeah, I will. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I will. Where is it? Come here. Oh. That wasn't what I was expecting. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. Oh my god, is there fan fiction with George Washington? Oh my god, there's fan fiction of Abraham Lincoln and George Washington. Oh my god. The latest one was in this year. Wow, I have some stuff to read later. As if you have a snow trooper from Bird Strikes riding a snowplow today. Like in a game or like in real life? Do not play War. Okay, well, why? Why can't I play War Thunder? You're asking what I'm thinking? I'm always asking what you guys are thinking. I want y'all's opinions. Nobody can explain. People appreciate anime girls while sniping out enemies. I guess it's entertainment while they can't with their gun ready. I guess so. I mean, I guess like the type of game that it is. It seems like a game that can get like boring, right? If you're just like sitting there for long periods of time. So you need something to distract yourself with. What better than anime women? You know? All I know War Thunder 4 is leading classified meals will very I'm sorry, what? They did what? Excuse me. I never heard about that. Gooners be gooning for real. What? Exactly! See, Dusk, exactly. It's all like high quality too. It's all like high quality art. Is it rainy or snowy? Well, here it's raining. IRL, it's snowing. Bashed up both worlds. Streamer getting thirsty? Just a little bit. I can goon too. It's allowed. We love angry women in this cult. No, for real. I love fun women. I love angry women and I love pathetic men. You know what I mean? I love it when there's like a fictional man who is like begging and like it's just like pathetic. I'm like, fuck yes, yeah. Hello Otter, welcome. What are you doing? At 306 of latency, and I just heard, oh pretty lady, we were stream. Oh, I was looking at Captain Rose from was it Wrong Way to Do Healing? I don't know what the anime is called. The green-haired lady from that anime. Or wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. Exactly, that one. 8 out of 10. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check it out then. The first bush you should see on there is something I'd actually help with. What is in the post? That way I know. Because if I go to images, I go to all time. Is mediocre and dissatisfying? What happens if you search for Lecter? You minute R34? I shouldn't appear in R34 because I've never posted anything to R34. There is Electo, but it's not me. It's Hades Electo. And I think Electo from God of War. Yeah. So if you search up Electo, you will get an Electo, just not me. This one. There's one with like the Electo from Hades. She has like a muzzle in her mouth. She's like an angry dog. She looks like a chihuahua. Enjoy lactose face. There really isn't a lot though. I thought there would be a lot more. Yeah. There's none of me. There's none of me. I'm not popular yet to have my own Rule 34. Probably in the future, but not right now. Give me a week. No, I don't believe. I believe. I think there's like rules with R34, isn't there? Something like R34, you can't post like stuff that isn't yours or something like that. I don't remember. They have standards to some degree. Yeah. I'm trying to find what you're talking about, Tiger. But I don't know if maybe I did it right. If I searched up in the right area. Because I went to images and I searched up what you said to. I just don't know which one is like what I'm supposed to be looking at. Because I see a lot of drawings. I see a lot of what looks to be like anime style-esque pictures. And then I see some like in-game looking pictures of like different things and stuff. Yeah. I'm learning so much about War Thunder today. I didn't think this game was like this. Do I want to look at videos? Do I want to know what's in videos? If I was an anime character, I would fail to be a pathetic man archetype crush on me. Baby, Kaliwi. Oh, I wonder, what type of, like, if y'all were to be, like, isekai, right, like, hit by Truck-kun, what anime do y'all think y'all would end up in? Or, like, what type of anime? Because, like, I don't, like, isekai, like, I don't know. I feel like with my luck, I would end up in, like, a terrifying, like, dystopian world where like everybody is dying horrible deaths or something I am prepared for. Me too. So true though, so true. I would be the same. Hello Zane, welcome in, how you doing? I would actually be powerless and probably tempting, mocking characters' supernatural powers for them to try and hurt me harder. Passive vision, I can just imagine you like going up to enemies in an anime and be like, hit me, god damn it, and like you scare the enemies so bad that they don't want to hit you. They're like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. And you're like, just hit me, please, just hit me. What would my power be? I don't know. It's so hard. I feel like thinking of like what power someone could have is so hard. Because it's like, I don't think like, I mean I guess it depends on like what world you're in, but like powers aren't really based on anything. I guess it'd be like whatever you'd hope to have. I can see you having like, some sort of like teleportation power, Chris. Or like some sort of power where you can like move around easily. Just drove in the snow, very terrifying. Please be careful. Please be careful. I am begging you. Do not crash. Don't do it. Please. Don't pull a me. Don't pull a me. I'll take invisibility and X-ray vision, really? Well, I already know what powers I want. Obviously, mind manipulation. Obviously, because that's the powers I already have. How do you think I tricked all of you into being here? Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Be able to go through walls, kind of like Mirio from My Hero. Dusk, what type of trick would you want? If it's group 2, I can do I think all of it but like ear cupping, and I can kind of do ear cleaning, but it won't be as good. But I can't really do ear cupping. Actually, that's the only one I can do. Oh no, I haven't watched any. Oh, there's like a character in it that like he can phase through stuff. But he would like end up naked because he would have phased through his clothes. I mean, I don't want One Piece. Okay, good. Hello, Val Mendel. Welcome in. How you doing? If I say your name wrong, feel free to correct me, please. I've read and greeted the chat rules. Hello there, new here, another model. Thank you. And Val, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Flutters, okay. Just call me Val. Okay. Noted. How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, hold on, let me respond to a work message real quick. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm like working on a project for work, so I have to like also answer messages. Okay, let's do some flutters. Some flutty flutters. Let me know if you can hear this or if it's too... Sorry, I hit the mic. If it's too low. I'm doing great. Thank you. Just some dinner? Nice. What are you having for dinner? What are you having? So intensely confident that if it happened, there would be restitution, or at least they stop hating me as much for being really sacrificed. So stop by and say hi. So bye, Zane. Stopping it, okay? Have a good night. Love you too. Have a good night. The usual chicken salad. Consider that dinner. I consider that dinner. Hey, I have a girl dinner a lot, okay? At least you're eating actual food. At least you're eating actual meal, you know? Sometimes I'm like, what do I eat today? And I eat like 4 string cheese. Looked up, might finally succeed in life. I've been on 3 dates with this lady. Oh, nice! Oh my god, you're going up in the world. They grow up so fast. I'm so proud. Oh my god. Did you use the tips I gave you before about how to pick up ladies? I spoke. That's okay. As long as you're living a good life, that's all that matters. Leisure to survive. You know what, that counts. I'll take it. I will take it. I have to clean my dental components. Oh jeez, I bet that's a hassle. It probably takes a lot of time. If it works, exactly. If it works in some way, it works. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank you, of course, of course, of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah. I wish that one day maybe you'd be able to do that trigger and my wrist not cramp. So I think that's like what holds me back for that one is my wrist cramp so really easily. I just been not an evil and he's giving me a break in between. Let my hands rest. Please. Okay, you sleeping now? I'm not leaving yet. Get some rest if you need to, Val, okay? You can rest here or you can leave if you need to. Just get some rest, okay? Some good hung knees. As an artist, I feel the wrist pain for so bad. Like, I've been learning keyboard, as a lot of you know. And it's like hard playing it sometimes because my wrist will be hurting after a little bit. I think like if the more I do it, the more I'll get used to it, but it just sucks. I'm gonna sleep, have fun, okay, Papa? Thank you for stopping in, okay? Have a good night. I didn't say I was sleeping, I know. But if you need to, you can. If you need to, you can. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. And some eepy beepies, you know, some eepy beepies. Goodness me, sorry. My yawning has calmed down a little bit, but not by that much. I'm still yawning all over the place. Wrist stretches? Ooh, I'll have to look some of those up then. I would definitely have to do that then. That'd probably help a lot. Yeah, I've always had like wrist troubles for a while. I blame my various accidents as a child. But I probably should do like some wrist stretches and stuff. I should just stretch more in general. like full body stretches and stuff, because that would help like my muscles a lot. I should start doing that more. Maybe like in the mornings when I get up, just like a couple of stretches here and there, and maybe before I go to bed, just a few more. I forget carpal tunnel. Well, I know I already have arthritis. I know I have that for sure. I know my grandma has carpal tunnel. And like she had to get like a surgery on her wrists and stuff, and I was like, ooh, hopefully that doesn't become me. Hopefully not. 4 extra months, yeah. That's always good too. I want to get like those, you know, those like muscle rollers that like you roll on. They hurt, but like they feel good at the same time. You know what I mean? I want to get one of those. Because I used to, so when I did air rifle in high school, we would sometimes use them on our legs. Because there was like the kneeling position, and we'd have to like be in like the really like kind of painful position, and our legs would go numb and stuff. And so afterwards we would like roll them out to like help the muscles and everything, the blood flow. And I thought about getting one of those again because I don't know, my muscles have just been like, especially in my back, they've been so tense. And like it's like my back and shoulders. So I don't know if like that would really help my back and shoulders. But like either like one of those or like a massage gun or something to like help a little bit, you know? I'm almost 30 and I haven't had carpal tunnel pain yet. I have had pain most everywhere else. But it's not carpal tunnel pain. There's so many, you never realize how many like body pains there are until you get older. And you don't even have to get that much older. You can be like, you hit 18 and then your body just starts hurting. And it's like, okay, rude. You're right, I should get some sleep. Thank you for the stream. I'll be sure to catch you in the next one. I'll do some fan art for you soon. Oh, of course, if you want to do some fan art, you can. I'll be really appreciative of it. I would love to see it if you do, but I get no pressure if you don't, okay? Definitely get some sleep, alright? Thank you for stopping in. Take care of yourself, okay? Some good hongshu memes. A nerd? Damn. Calling people nerds? I'm like an hour and a half in the stream. And it's comfy, but last night was the comfiest night of my life, and it's like, really? Like in terms of like, physical comfort, or like, what do you mean? If you want to share, you don't have to. I didn't watch ASMR last night. Physical? Oh, that's good. That's good. The cold from Blue. The cold. I know the cold helps me sleep for sure. That's why, like, when it's really cold, I get really eepy, and it like gets very hard to work and stuff because I can't focus. Because my body, it gets cold, and I'm like, ooh, bedtime. I'm like, no. I'm a nerd. I mean, you are a nerd. You're all nerds. But that's okay, because I love you anyways. You all might be nerds, but you're my nerds, and that's what matters. As I'm being parasocial. We love parasocialism. Yay! Yay! Only person of gentleness last night? Well, that's good. At least you had at least one good night of good rest. Hopefully you'll have more. I hope you will have more throughout the year. Am I wrong? I think they're wrong. I'm agreeing with you. I thought I would stop yawning, but I have not stopped yawning, and honestly, it's a little bit ew. This is like that, but less relieving the initial improvement. I see, I see. Hopefully it'll be pretty, hopefully it'll be, like, decently well for a little while. Maybe some decent sleep, you know? Everybody deserves some decent sleep and no pain. If I could, I would take away everybody's pain. Physically and emotionally. Though sometimes you do have to go through some emotional pain so you can grow, so I might like take it away but then like give it back every once in a while. It's kind of like a surprise. Be like, surprise! Emotions. You gotta have that character development. You know what I mean? That'd be painful for you? No. I can handle it. Trust me. I'm so big brained, I could handle it easy peasy. Big stretch. I'm looking at this hot cocoa in my hand. It's making me want some hot cocoa. Character development is good, or we can't give that. Excuse me, we love character development. How else will we grow as human beings, for better or for worse, you know? It won't be all the time. It'll be like scheduled, you know? So like I take away, like imagine, I take away all y'all's pain, and then like, we'll get together and be like, okay, on like the 20th of the month, you have to like deal with your emotions for at least like 5 hours. And then like on the 20th, I just come to you and I just give you your emotions. And then you deal with it for 5 hours and then I take it back. And then you're fine. Good night, Jargon. Thank you for stopping in, okay? Have a good night, alright? Good night, Hunkshow. Once a month, yeah, once a month. Like 1 day a month. You can do whatever day you want. So periods forever. Periods last at least a week, okay? At least like 3 days. I'm only giving it to you for 1 day, so you should feel lucky. Or if you're lucky like me, it'll last 2 weeks. I'll leave you under the pain if you were just able. You'd be a little sigh if you could. Very noble. You would. The problem is that the reality is that you can't. I know. I can't. I cannot. I can barely handle my own pain sometimes. It's just too much sometimes. But that's okay. That's why I stream. And we find a happy place outside of the shit world that is the world. I ain't going anywhere just yet. Val, you need sleep. Val, you need rest. You need rest. You need some rest. You need to lay down and get some rest. Don't make me grab the pan. I'll do it. I'll do it. There's enough pain of your own, but I appreciate your love. If I could, I would. If I could do a lot of things, I'd do a lot of things. I would cure cancer. I would cure diseases. I would end hunger. I would like give homes to everybody. I don't care if you're like, I don't even care if you're on drugs. You're getting a home. I would like have free like rehab and mental health services for all. I would take everybody's pain away. I would do like a shit ton of charity work if I could. I would like give every child a loving home. I would kill predators, you know? I would do a lot of things. I'm shaking. I'm gonna get that pan back. The goddamn pan. Don't try me. I have a really big pan. Giant pan. Better be scared. Get all. Put you to sleep. Actually, Susie. I don't believe that. I feel like someone has said something sweeter. Sleep for 8 hours and feel rested. Okay, no, actually, if I could, I would make it so I would never have to sleep, but I would always feel rested. Because fuck sleep. Why would I want to? I would make it so like I would always feel rested and rejuvenated, and have no consequences for me being able to stay up forever. Like I would have it to where like if I wanted to sleep, I could, because I have insomnia, so I can't sleep if I wanted to anyways. I would have it to where if I wanted to sleep, I could, but if I stay up for like 5 days straight, I'll be perfectly fine. Like no consequences. That way I can do so much more work. Imagine, I can do so much more work. I can stream for longer. I can do like so much more like homework and like content work and stuff. Like I would have so much time. I would have so much time. If I could do that, that'd be crazy. Crazy. Is it a skillet? No, I don't have a skillet. I bought a skillet once a few years ago, and I messed it up like the next day. So I've never bought a skillet since. Sleeping actual for fun? Exactly. If there's like one day where I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to do with nothing, I'm just gonna go to bed, I can just go to bed. I would like have it to where like as soon as my head hits the pillow, bam, I'm out like a light. Straight to bed. But I would also have it to where like I don't have to sleep. I don't got it. I don't got it. I heard Amy say something is loving to you tonight. Goodwill. It's true though. Sometimes you think about it and you're like, damn. Like there's so much you want to do in the world, but you know you can't because like you're just powerless. And it sucks. It sucks. Cause yeah, there's things I can do. Like yeah, I can like donate to charities. I can like volunteer at charities. I can like vote on bills and politicians and all this like other stuff. But like there's no guarantee it's gonna do anything. More than likely, it doesn't do anything. Especially the last two. We do our best. We do our best. We care for thy neighbor. I'm not religious, but I will still care for thy neighbor. I grew up religious. I'm not religious now, but I grew up religious. So I will still care for thy neighbor. I will treat people the way I want to be treated. I will give to the needy and the poor when I can, because I am also needy and poor. Go on and get the pan. Give me a second. Oh shit, my pan. Where'd it go? I swung too hard, my pan disappeared. My pen! My pen! Where'd it go? Hold on, I can bring it back. Got it. Yeah, sleep yet? Okay, listen, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You know, I'm gonna take my pan. Not my pan, my good old pan. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now who wants breakfast? Here, we'll put the pan down here so you guys remember the consequences of your actions. I've never heard anyone say something like this. You're not good though. Like it's goodness so far because as you were saying, money is finite. Yeah, exactly. Money is hard. Let me find some good food. Some good food for you guys. Some good food. Yeah, this will work, and it's seasoned. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. There you go. Egg. There's just food. Enjoy. One egg. Here, I'll make it big. Big egg. Calfan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? We're not doing much. I had to whack everybody with a pan because they're refusing to go to sleep. And now I'm getting everybody eggs. Because what more could you want, you know? Who doesn't like a good, delicious egg in the morning, night? Yes. Oh, I have eggs in the fridge. Oh my god, I completely forgot about those. I should eat those. I hope they're still good. How expensive eggs are. I completely forgot about them. Why'd you hit me? You can blame Val. That's kind of Val's fault. They wouldn't go to bed, and unfortunately, you guys are like in a group, so I had to attack everybody. You know. I'm gonna put the pan away. No, the pan's gonna stay right there. All of you can look at this pan and think about what you did. Evil pan. It's a nice pan. A nice pan. It's like a nice pan. It's so nice. Harder. Oh god. Not the harder. Well, I'm gonna have to think up another punishment to get you to go to bed that isn't the pan. What that'll be, I don't know, but I'll think of something. Should not be hit with a pan. It's a good idea. One pan to serve to sever the future of the naughty into 1,000 pieces. Oh my god, is there an anime where like the main character wields a pan? It's like an actual weapon. There should be a thing. Like imagine like a fighting cooking anime. You know what I mean? Like, think of Food Wars if it was actually war. Like, you have this like it's like Gordon Ramsay gets isekai'd into this other world, and his main weapon is like a freaking pan, and he can like smack people with it. He can like grow in size and like squash people. He can like turn them into food, like idiot sandwich, like power move of his, and turn them into an idiot sandwich, literally. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. All I did was refuse to sleep, and I got bombed because you need to sleep. You need to rest. It is very important. If you don't rest, then what is the point, you know? What is the point? Like, why? You need rest. Tangle? It's not really, it's like an animation, but it's not an anime specifically. We're just gonna use a pan as a weapon, so I can count it. Tangled, yeah, whatever it is. I haven't tangled in a while. Tangled. Oh my god, this reminded me. I went to, over this past summer, last summer, I went to my first ever Disney World. Was it Disney World? I think it was Disney World, Disneyland, whatever it was. I went to my first one, and I went on a Frozen themed ride, The line was really fucking long. But the ride was kind of fun. It was kind of scary because I had like a really steep drop in it, and it was like me, Fluff, and like this young child next to me. And this child was like talking to me, being like, "Oh my god, this ride is so fun. I love this ride." I was like, "Yeah?" And he was like, "Yeah, there's this one really scary part though." And I was like, "Oh no." He was like, "Yeah, the drop is like really scary." And I was like, "Ooh, fun." Because there's like signs when you're like the waiting line for the ride. There's like kind of signs being like, "Oh, like a small drop on this ride." It was not a small drop. Okay, that is not a small drop. Whoever put small drop on that sign is a liar. It is not small. It is relatively big. Okay, it's at least average. Alright. And it's terrifying, and it made my stomach sink into my ass. But it was fun though. It was very pretty. It was like singing songs, and like it had pretty lights. And the animatronics were really cool, and it was nice because it was really hot outside, and the ride was like really cold. So it felt really nice. And we went on a Small World. That ride was something. Like it wasn't that bad, honestly. Small World's not that bad, but like I can see why people hate it at the same time, because like I kind of liked it, but like it is very repetitive. The song is very repetitive, and if you were to ever get stuck on that ride, it'll be like your worst nightmare, honestly. Also, did y'all know that the dolls on the Small World ride have to get haircuts because they use, is it yarn? I don't know what type of material they use for the hair, but it like, because of the usage on the ride and like the heat and stuff, it can like stretch and fray. So then it technically is like the hair on the doll is growing, so they have to give them haircuts. Imagine giving like hundreds of tiny little dolls haircuts. I started to get my eyes open. Where's the tape? No! Get some sleep! Get some rest. Get some rest, please. If you need to get some rest, get some rest. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta take care of yourself. It's very important. You know? If you don't take care of yourself, then like, what's the point? You know? I'd be very upset. Very upset, guys. I'm very parasocial, okay? If you don't take care of yourselves, I get very upset that you're hurting my Oshi, alright? Because you guys are my Oshi. And if you don't take care of yourselves, I will sneak into your bedroom and hover over you on the ceiling like a sleep paralysis demon and stare into your soul until you fall asleep, and then I will take your toes. Oh, they're friendly secrets. I'm gonna disobey you on this now. No. You can't disobey me. It's not allowed. That's illegal, actually. That is very illegal, and I don't condone it. I don't condone it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You must always listen to me. That is very important. You know, it's like the saying, you know, it's like the saying, happy VTuber, happy life, you know? I beg your pardon, you heard me. You heard me. You heard what I said. I said what I said. I made no mistake. Why is the egg frying? Like y'all's food. Like y'all's food. Nobody's eating it though, it's just kind of sitting there. No safe word? No. No, not this time around, not this time around. You should always have a safe word. You should always, like, if you're gonna do some crazy stuff, you'd always have a safe word. But, like, this time, no. Because your toes are mine. They are mine. Most of you have already taken your toes, you just don't know it yet. Make me breakfast? Thank you. Spoon feed me. I like arms. Okay, here you guys. Look here. You guys are hungry? You guys hungry? Want some egg? Okay, open wide, chat. Open wide. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Eat your egg. Eat your protein. Get your protein. How are y'all gonna be big, strong alphas if you don't have your protein? Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I will not be raising no beta bitches, okay? You better eat your protein or you're getting kicked onto the street, okay? You gotta get those muscles somehow. After breakfast, we have to go run 5 miles and lift some weights, alright? So savor this egg. This is the only meal you're getting for the next 8 hours. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. No beer for breakfast? No, you have that for dinner. You can't have it more than once a day. You're gonna get beer belly, and then how am I gonna train you? Jeez. She lagged out. I'm gonna hear your first time. Can you say that again? Which part? The part where I said I would hover over you on the ceiling and watch you while you sleep, or the part I said I would take your toes, or the part I said that I'm raising you to be big, strong alphas, or that you'll be kicked on the street. Electors, I like just. Okay, no more egg for y'all. Y'all have lost egg privileges. No more eggs. No more. No more pan either, but I can bring the pan out. Don't make me bring it back out. I'll bring the pan back out if I need to, but for now it's getting put away. A new study invented. Hey, y'all ate the egg. Y'all ate the egg. You ate your protein. You can't have too much protein, because then it'll just turn into carbs. You don't like carbs. Nobody likes carbs. How are you gonna be big, strong alphas if you eat too many carbs? Lactose important question. Would you rather be urified or foodified? Oh fuck, give me the goddamn foodified one. Give it to me. Fucking give it to me. Give it. Yeah, urified's not bad either, but like technically I'm already urified, I guess, because like I'm pansexual, so technically I already like girls. You know how I cut carbs? I still like my sandwiches now. Oh, the sandwiches. Oh my god. I had this like, there's this like sandwich place near me. I don't remember the name of it, but they like serve, it's not like Subway. It's like actual like decent sandwiches. And they also have like soups and like potatoes and other stuff. And I had, it's like this jalapeno brisket, like cheese sandwich, and it was so good that I kind of want to like go back one day. I'm going back to bed. Okay, Holly, have a good night, okay? Good night, good night. Don't. I'm 23 and I still don't drink or smoke, which is good for me. Me neither. I don't do those either. My kryptonite is soda. Because should I be drinking as much soda as I do? No. But people are worse than me, so. There's people drinking like 5 monsters a day. I think I'm doing pretty okay with my life. Oh, it does 2 poopies and 2. Oh, I do have 2 poopies and 2 Virginias. Yeah, I do. I do. That good old snake anatomy, you know. Sleep. I don't need it. Yes, you do. You need sleep. It is very important that you get some rest. Should I say this? Is this something bad? If I say what you said in chat, will I get banned? Mira me los Ochos ojos. Verás lo que soy? What did I say? What did Google Translate. And put it as open up my eyes and you will see who I am. This is like a threat. Me comprendes. Mendes. 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 Do you understand me? It is still just says Mendes. My kryptonite is my major. I'm studying animation. You're studying animation? How's it going? Oh no. I'm studying English right now. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It could be worse, you know? A lot of reading and a lot of writing, but it's not too bad. Is Mendes a word of praise? Oh, I have no idea. Mendes. This is telling me that Mendes is a common Iberian surname meaning son of Mendo or Menendo, derived from Germanic Visigothic name related to whole, sacrifice, or worthy. I don't know about praise. Sacrifice, maybe. Praise, not so much. This is just a name, yeah, it seems to just be a name. It's like Medusa, a little bit. Oh, goodness. Awesome. This week, I've already made a schedule for this week. I just need to post it. But, hold on, I have to cough. Excuse me. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. Fix my posture. Stretch a little bit. But, let's see. Oh yeah, I already have a plan out for tonight. I think for tomorrow, I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I'm streaming ASMR. I fully remember. But if I stream ASMR, then easy peasy. But I think for the week, I said I would do Observation Duty 7. And then I have a collab on the 31st, which I think is Saturday. I have a repo collab. We'll be planning with Aruna and Dia and some other friends as well. If y'all remember Cicella from the big Minecraft collab I did, she'll be joining us. And some other friends of hers as well. And I think Elv is joining as well. Also, we met through that. So we'll see how that goes. And then on, I think Sunday, I think it's more ASMR. So I gotta remember to put that together and send out the schedule when I can. In the Discord, it'll probably be sent out later tonight. Everywhere else, it probably won't go out until tomorrow. But, yeah. Also, do y'all like the themed ASMRs? Or do y'all prefer if I was just still in the normal room background? ASMR if we do like ASMR. But do y'all like this one and the last one? Or like the last couple, I guess, where it's like a different background and maybe there's like a small theme to it. Not like a crazy theme, but like a small theme or something. Or would y'all rather like go back to like normal where it's just like a bedroom? We've seen a bear too. We're not gonna get mauled by a bear, okay? There's no bears around here. Though there is probably mountain lions, so... If you hear what sounds like a screaming person, don't go towards it. Only have been here for the ASMR and they're nice, and I'm gonna live in here for 2 streams. No, it's okay, Dusk, it's okay, I promise. I'll just ask some questions, because if it's like, y'all like these kind of ones, where like I change the background up, and maybe either have like a different prop in my hand or something like that, I can keep doing that as well. Keep thinking of both like different background ideas and stuff. Hopefully the bear won't give us bear shots. Hopefully not. You know what abomination would come from that? We may have to sacrifice somebody to the bear. No, we need to put, what was that ring from SpongeBob? The sea bear circle? We need a bear circle, guys. Let's put a big circle around the tent. And nobody leave the tent till morning. If you have to pee, then put on a diaper. Hold it in. That's all I've been able to show for. It's okay. I promise it's okay. Whether you show up to 1 stream a week, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or however many I do, if you only show up for ASMR, if you only show up for gaming, if you do both, if you can barely show up at all, that is okay. Because I appreciate the support anyways, whenever you can give it. Would I stand to like being here? Easy peasy. Easy peasy, easy peasy. See bears, see men. See these nuts. Got him. Anyways. Try 57? 57? That's not 6-7. That's not funny. That number's not funny. Boo! I don't like that number. Boo! Boo! I don't know why you're saying that number. Boo! That number stinks. Finally finished my work. Nice! Let's go! I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I can sleep now? Yes. Please get some rest, please. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. I mean, hasn't 57 streams, that's how long you've been here? Oh. Boo, you should make it 67, Chris. Make it a funny number. What a bully. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You guys like it, right? You find it endearing, right? 57 Japanese is Gona, but the correct spelling is Guna. Is 9-7. Japanese. So Guna. 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 I stream more frequently. I stream as much as I can, thank you. I have 4 streams scheduled this week. 4? Yes. Yeah, I have 4 streams scheduled this week, thank you very much. I think that's plenty. If I could stream more, I would, but unfortunately, I cannot. So this is what we're stuck with now. This is what you have to put up with. You will put up with it and you will like it. Oh, stretch my shoulder. well, I popped my hip, but that's not what I wanted to pop, but okay. My hip has been popping a lot more recently. I don't know if that's worrisome or not. I don't know. I feel like usually it's my shoulders that pop a lot, but now it's like my hip. Imagine I dislocate my hip in my 20s. It's crazy. I know it's doable though. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I hope I never pop a joint out of socket. That seems so painful. And I already broken a bone. I don't need to do anything else. Later in Japanese numbers would be 00910. So all the zeros are necessary for the first 3 letters. Wait, so wait, how's that? So how is that like my name in Japanese? Is that like the pronunciation? Is it like a numeric code or something like that? Arekuto. I see. Numeric substitution. I see. Oh, that's so cool. I should learn Japanese. I was kind of learning a little bit, but I fell off hard. I should learn it though. I think it'd be very helpful in my VTubing career, especially if I want to like continue applying to companies and like do like bigger opportunities and stuff. Because VTubing is very big in Japan, I mean it's still big in Japan compared to the West. Like it's big in the West now, but like compared to like over there, it's like nothing. 910 is cute. 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 It's like Nico Nico ni. Nico Nico ni. Cute. I'm so tired. But I mustn't sleep. I mustn't. It is not allowed. It is not allowed for me to sleep. It is not. If I were to fall asleep, then the world would end, and that wouldn't be good. No, it wouldn't be good at all, so I must stay awake. Obviously, the world depends on me. That's why I must never sleep, even if I start hallucinating. Because the pretty voices will come back, and I like the pretty voices. They tell me nice things. Though I don't like the shadow man. He's not nice. He just likes to stare at me a lot. And sometimes he like hovers over me, and it's really weird. But he has a nice hat. You know? He does have a nice hat. But he's just creepy sometimes, and I wish he wouldn't be, because I feel like we could be besties if he wasn't so creepy. Like, if we were to just, like, sit down and have a chat, like, I can make him some tea, and we can just hang out. But he doesn't want to hang out with me. He just wants to stare at me. When I try to get close to him, he just disappears, and I'm sad. Because, like, I want to kind of try on his cool hat. He's a smash. He kind of is a smash, honestly, though. Despite him being creepy, I do like somebody taller than me. He is very tall, and again, he has a nice hat. I like nice hats. You know the Shadow Man? I do know the Shadow Man. Well, I don't really know him. I know of him. We don't, like I said, we don't really talk. So I can't really say I know him, because he doesn't tell me anything. I just know what he looks like. You know. He said something, stretching a smile. He has long bony fingers that touch me from, even though he aimed. He does have some really long fingers, which we like long fingers. Though the bony aspect of him does kind of worry me a bit, because like, would that really be comfortable? I don't think it would be. Like, we just need to hang out. Like, I want to teach him like video games. Do you think the Shadow Man knows about like Pokemon? Or about Danganronpa? I can teach him Danganronpa. I would love to teach him Danganronpa, honestly. We can watch Hazbin Hotel together. We can watch YouTube like Markiplier. I feel like the Shadow Man would like Markiplier. Markiplier's cool. We love the Shadow Man. We do love the Shadow Man. He's so silly. He's so You mean it does not have numbers for the first 3 syllables, but the last 3 letters are 210. Scrum Master, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So for the first 3 syllables, I see. Well, that sucks, but that's okay. That's okay. We have my first name, and that's what matters. Have you ever seen a shadow person? I have actually seen a shadow person. I know I was joking before, but when I was in the military, I've told this story, or not this story specifically, but I've said this a few times. When I was in the military, I had like a really bad sleep schedule. Like I still have insomnia, but back then it was like really bad, to the point I was getting like 1 to 2 hours of sleep at night, if I was lucky, for like 3 months straight. So it got to a point where like I was like having auditory and visual hallucinations a lot. And a lot of the times when I would be laying in my room and like trying to go to sleep or something, I would like see stuff a lot. And one of them was a shadow man. And he would just like stand over me. I'm like, hello. I wouldn't say hello. Actually, I would get kind of scared and kick at him, but he's fine. He's fine. The Shadow Man told me to do very bad things, but I don't think I should listen to him. Well, it depends on what the very bad things are, you know, because maybe they're not that bad, you know what I mean? Maybe they're not that bad, unless he's telling you to, like, jump out a window, then maybe don't do that. But if he's telling you to, like, to off somebody, you know, maybe hear him out, see who it is, you know what I mean? Yumi. Oh, that sounds cuter than my actual last name is Yumi. It sounds way cuter than Yuminid. Yumi. Yeah, that's why it's very important to sleep though, guys, because you don't want to hallucinate. It's trippy. It's very trippy. And it's not always a fun experience. You think sometimes it would be, but it's really not. Especially when you live by yourself. That was torture. When I lived with my dad and his parents, it was in middle school. It was in the middle of the night. I wanted to get up and see it between the wood bathroom door and the white cardboard wall, but I felt like it was more important to sleep. Yeah. Okay, but okay, hear me out. We always see like these shadow people, right? And we were thinking, oh my god, they're so scary, they're gonna hurt us. But what if actuality they are just there to like deter us and like make us go lay back down? Because imagine, right, we always see them in the middle of the night, usually when we leave bed. So imagine they just kind of appear and they're standing there, and when you like turn around to go back to bed, they're like, yeah, that's right, go lay down, bitch. I'm like, get your ass in bed. Don't people attest to them? Look, I'm not really religious. I like to consider myself agnostic. Because I don't know if something's real or not. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's not real. But I personally don't believe it. But it could. If it's real, then I might be like, oh shit, okay. But I do like sometimes believe in like the supernatural, because like that shit's spoopy, and I feel like it's different. Because like the human soul is different, and it's scary. It's scary things. Experience that people in America's had. Look, people in America's had a lot of experience. But no, I believe there's some scary stuff out there. I do. I do believe there's some scary stuff out there. And even if I don't fully believe it, I'm still not messing with it, okay? Like with like the Bloody Mary stuff and all those like demon games, like the elevator game or like the hide and seek with one person or whatever those games are. I might not fully believe something would actually happen if I did those, but I'm not risking it for the biscuit, okay? I'm not doing it. I'm gonna keep my soul where it is. I'm not fucking with fate. I'm not fucking with that. Because imagine I do it and it turns out to be real and then I have to deal with some damn demon. I don't want to deal with that. I have to deal with my own problems. I don't need to deal with no ghost who isn't gonna pay rent and is being a moocher, okay? Because that's what most ghosts are. They're just moochers. They don't pay rent. They don't buy groceries. They're not nice. They're just mooching. Hello, Mona. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm ranting about ghosts. How are you? Is mass hallucination possible? I mean, mass hallucinations are a thing, but they're usually caused by gases or like drugs and stuff sometimes. Or like typically if you have like one person in like a group, if you have like a group of people who experience hallucinations together, sometimes they can like, I don't want to say feed off of each other, 'cause it's not really the wording, but they kind of like bounce off each other, you know? So whether or not something's actually there, if one person's like, oh my god, this is there, then everybody starts being like, oh my god, I saw it too, it was there. And then it just goes around. I'm tired. Get some sleep if you need to. Make sure to take care of yourself. Get some rest. Mm-hmm. How was the rest of the con for you? I hope you had a great rest of your time there. I know I had a lot of fun. It was nice. It was a nice little con. I like the small cons. I used to see ghosts. I feel like everybody saw at least one ghost in their life. Even if you deny it, you saw at least one. The Oxford Shroud is not all that it is. It's another of the world's mysteries. I mean, to be fair, right? I mean, we still barely know anything about the damn ocean, so I feel like it's only fair that, like, that type of stuff we barely know anything about either, you know? Because imagine, like, we have this big ocean that is, like, right there to us, but we barely know, like, a lot about it, because we can't get to a lot of it, you know? And what time online? I mean, fair enough, but you should sleep if you need to. It's very important. It was fun. That's good. I'm glad. It was very fun. I wish there was more, like, small cons like that, at least near me. Because if there was, like, more stuff like that, I would go to it a lot more often. Hello, W. Afton. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I was gonna scientifically probable things about one shadow person. Science is silly. There's a lot of things out there in the world that we still don't have a lot of answers to. Ow. I scratched myself by accident. Owie. I'm okay. Saw shadow people legit move and not rush to move. My legit fingers and eyes moving properly in front of me. Silly shadow people. They don't know goddamn personal space. We talked about the Hat Man earlier. I don't know if you know the Hat Man. I think people usually see the Hat Man when they take some type of sleep medicine. I don't remember which one. But he's silly. He's so silly. Good, thank you for asking. That's good. I'm glad. You haven't seen the Hat Man? Wow. He's something, I'll tell you that much. Like, honestly, low-key, he's terrifying, but at the same time, maybe it's just me, but, like, kind of smash, you know? Benadryl? Is it Benadryl? I don't remember. I can look it up. When do people see the hat? See the hat man. Okay, during sleep paralysis, while falling asleep or upon waking up. I feel like there's like a certain medicine though that a lot of people say they take and then they see stuff. Often described as a 6 to 10 foot tall, dark, immobile entity, he frequently appears in doorways or corners, sometimes associated with high stress situations, trauma, or in some accounts, drug-induced hallucinations. Benadryl. It is Benadryl. Goddamn Benadryl. Usually people knowing about Pastor Future, when I was never told them about it, and clients later claiming to have no memory of talking with me about it. I haven't really seen a lot. When I was younger, besides like my sleep issues, when I was like younger, I lived in Louisiana growing up, and I feel like Louisiana is one of the like most haunted places in the world, because goddamn. But we lived in like a lot of old cheap houses and like trailers and stuff, and we lived in this one. It was like a small old wooden house, and like it was like old, like the heating was like these gas heaters placed about, and we had like AC units in the windows, and it was like really old, very creaky little house. But every night I would like feel the bed shaking as if like somebody was grabbing it and like shaking it. Sometimes I would think I would see stuff run at the foot of the bed. I would always feel like as if something was watching me, like if I were to go to the bathroom. We didn't have internet at the time, but we were stealing a neighbor's internet. I know, scandalous, I'm sorry. We were stealing like the neighbor's internet. So there was like one specific corner of the house we can get like internet from. So I, would love to read fan fiction and stuff as a young preteen. Would like get up and like sneak my way into the living room, into like that corner, so I can like load up my next fan fiction or my next chapter. And sometimes I just feel like someone was watching me, and it was creepy. And I think one time I thought I saw like an old woman in like an old looking dress one time. That could have just been like the blanket, but like still. Creepy times. And then there was like this other house. So this was a little confusing because we like built this house. So we like built a house. I was like around 7. Built like this really colorful house, and apparently a lot of weird stuff happened there. I personally don't remember a lot of it, but that was the house where I had that nightmare inside of a nightmare, or like I had one nightmare and I died, and then I woke up and I thought I was in the real world, but when I got up and went to the living room, it was still a dream and it was really creepy, and then I woke up again. But like my uncle, he said he experienced a lot of stuff. But I don't know how much I trust my uncle, because my uncle is also a drug addict, so I don't know how much of the things was like actually real or if he was just high. But he said he would hear like children's voices a lot, running and giggling around. He said he saw a shadow figure one time standing at the end of the hallway. My mom said apparently one time I was just staring out the window and like just laughing, and she like asked me what I was looking at, and I was like, the people outside the window. And when she looked out the window, there was nobody out there. So a shepherd once used my brother's voice call out to me, and I can't. Okay, I hate that part. I hate that part. You guys lucid dream? No, I don't think I really have. At least not that I remember. I don't know if this counts as lucid dreaming, because I'm not really sure, but I've had dreams where like I knew what I was doing and it felt very real, but I couldn't control it. Does that make sense? Like Like, I've had nightmares where, like, I was doing something in the nightmare. Like for an example, I've had really messed up dreams, so please don't judge me. I had a dream where I was in, like, this creepy Saw-like game with, like, all these other people. And there was, like, this person tied up on a chair in, like, a rabbit suit, like an Easter bunny suit. And it was all, like, gross and decaying and stuff. And we each had to, like, stab him once to, like, pass. And, like, when I did that, it just felt very real and weird. That when I woke up afterwards, I felt really grossed out and bad. I control my dreams. I don't think I've ever controlled my dreams that I know of. But yeah, I don't know if that counts as lucid dreaming, but I've had a lot of horror, like a lot of nightmares that felt very real. Even like after I woke up, it just felt very real. But that's really about it. Bunny FNAF? No, I wish it was FNAF. It wasn't FNAF. It wasn't FNAF. Yeah, no, the only crazy dreams I ever had was, like I said, that one dream. It was like a dream inside of a dream. And that was the only time I ever had one of those. I don't know why I had one of those. I think I looked it up once and it said it could be caused by stress, but I was 7. I mean, I guess I had a lot of trauma by then, but like, still, I never had a dream like that since. I don't know why I did then. It was quite rude, honestly, tricking me like that. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I wish I could lucid dream though. I feel like it'd be cool to lucid dream. Like to be able to control your dreams. I feel like that'd be a cool thing to do. EP2, we should get some rest. Everybody get some goddamn rest. Get some sleep. Sleep. Nah, how dare you. How dare you disrespect me in my house. In my tent. Shame. Shame. This is for the dead. I want to live. I sleep when I'm dead. Ooh, Monster Wiki. Ew, what the fuck is that? SCP-2750. What is this? Oh, it's just a... Oh, it's just a mask. I thought, like, its head was missing. Oh, it's a Navajo skinwalker. Oh, okay, I see. Like, the picture was, like, so grainy looking. I thought it was like a severed, like, a bisected head. You know what I mean? Like from Final Destination when the head got, like, split off on the top. I thought it was like that. But no, it was just like a mask or something like this way. My story, I really wanted to say it, but it would be trauma and I'm comforted by the regrets and hatred from others have to live with. That's fair, that's fair. Have you camped before? I have. Nowhere crazy. But I have camped a few times. Yosemite was my favorite. Oh, I bet it was beautiful. I bet it was beautiful out there. I've mostly camped, like, oh, I've camped a lot of times in, like, campgrounds. There hasn't really been any times where, like, we went, like, out just in, like, a random section of woods and camped out. But I have been camping quite a few times on, like, campgrounds and stuff. It was always fun. It was always fun. I camped in 5th grade. How did you like it? It's definitely not for everybody, that's for sure. That is for sure. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Right, I'm like scrolling through the SCP wiki right now. Now I'm going down a rabbit hole. I love SCP. I don't know if I can read them on stream though. Like if I could read them on stream I would, but I don't know if I can. Oh, community content is available under CCBYSA. Use this. Free knowledge for culture. All users editing or those contributing wikis listens agree to grant broad permissions to the general public to redistribute and reuse the contributions freely for any purpose, including commercial use, in accordance with the CCBYSA license. Such use is allowed where attribution is given, and the same freedom to reuse and redistribute applies to any derivative works of the contribution. So I think I can actually. I became in really cold places. I remember it was like around a shiny crystal before, just like Super Mario World. Not in really cold places. I have camped like in the cold, but not like where the ground was like frozen or anything like that. I think like the craziest camping trip I've ever been on. Actually, I just remembered it. There was one time that we didn't camp on a campground, and there is where I live. I'm not gonna say names because it'll give away where I live, but in the state I live in, there is a like haunted bridge or like haunted tunnel or whatever it is. It's like a bridge tunnel thing. It's like haunted, and for some reason my family, so me, my mom, my two brothers, and my grandparents from my mom's side, we camped. Oh, it disconnected. How dare. How dare. That was quite rude. That was quite rude. Quite rude indeed. Quite rude indeed. There's. Okay, we are back. We are back. Okay. Everybody hear me again. Okay. As I was saying, my family decided to camp outside of this like haunted tunnel bridge thing. So it's like in the mountains, kind of, I guess. And hello, citizen. Welcome in. How you doing? I love your laugh. Hey, get me. I laugh a lot, so you'll hear it a lot. Don't worry. But so it's like in the mountains, and when you go to like cross through it, there's like this thin, like two-way road that you can use to cross through. But on either sides of this road, it kind of like dips down into like this bowl clearing thing. So you can like drive down into this like clearing, but all around it is just like walls, mountainous walls, and there is no signal for like 5 miles. So of course we camped at this creepy ass bridge with no signal. But it was okay. It was fine. It got kind of boring at some parts. I brought a book with me. It was a spooky book. I don't remember what it was called. But it was like a book based in like the olden days, like the 19th, 18th century, whenever it was. The olden century. And I read it and it was spooky. And it was spooky. Yeah, I think that was like the one camping trip where like we didn't go to like a camp, like an actual campground. So yeah. Yeah. The flamingo! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ashbook. Oh my god, I used to have a friend who, so like I like scary movies and like scary books and stuff, and so did my friend, but we were like two different kinds of horror fans. I was the kind that like I didn't want to mess with any of it. Like I would rather live my life and not tempt fate and just not risk my life. And she was the one who would be like, oh my god, let's go to this abandoned asylum in the middle of nowhere. And I'll be like, fuck no. Like, do you want to die? Do you want to die? Because even if there's not ghosts there, you know what is very real and can very much kill you? Homeless people. Especially the ones that live in those types of buildings. Because a lot of the time, they set traps. I don't know if you've seen those videos of like those traps people set in those buildings. They can kill you. They will kill you. Or animals will also kill you. There is very real fear and danger of going in those places, and I don't want to do it. That sounds good for me. How you doing, the flamingo? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, if you've never seen like those videos, I'm sure you can like search them up, if it is maybe like urban decay traps or like abandoned whatever traps and something like that. A lot of the time it's usually like sharp sticks or metal or knives or something sharp, like strung up in a doorway, to where like if you walk through it, like if you open the door or like you step on like a line or something like that, it like swings down and like stab you in the face or chest. Think of like Outlast trials, or like in Outlast trials they have those like door traps. It's something kind of like that, and they can very much kill you. I've also seen ones where like they've tied up like bricks and stuff at like the edge of doorways so they fall when you open the doors. Ooh, I should never do that stuff, man. So I should never go into abandoned places. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I'm good. That's good. I'm glad. Does Zora relate to me? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised because we both have green hair and we're both really bad at directions. I am so bad at directions, it's not even funny. Like, it's always so hard. Like, I love my GPS. If I didn't have a GPS, I'd probably die. Like, can I read a map? Yes. Do I want to? No. But, like, it's always hard when I ask, especially for my mom. I'll ask her for directions somewhere, and she'll be like, yeah, you'll turn on to, like, McFlurry Street, and you'll go down 5 miles, and then you'll turn on, like, Butt Crack Street, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, woman? I don't know where those streets are. I was like, just give me the address. Like, now, she's better at it now, but especially, like, a couple of years ago, like, she would just, like, I'd ask her, like, oh, like, where, I'll be like, oh, where is, like, this doctor's office or something? And she'd be like, oh, it's on Nunya Street. And I'm like, just give me the address. She would always try to give me directions instead of just giving me the address for me to put into the dang GPS. She was like, oh, you just need to turn right on this street and left on this street. I'm like, mother, We have GPSs now. I know you're old and you're used to the olden ways of map. But we have GPSs now. We don't have to think no more, Mother. We don't have to think no more. Excuse me. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I scratched my arm. Now it's bleeding a little bit. It's not too bad. Just a little bit. It's always dangerous when you're camping. And you never know when you'll get injured. Dangerous times out here, dangerous times. Can't trust nothing or no one. Sharp nail. I do kind of have sharp nails. They're like a little bit long. I need to cut them again. Because some of them are a bit longer than others. They are pretty long. My mother describes directions in a rather strange way. How so? She used like objects. She'd be like, you'll see this giant tree. You'll turn left at the tree. And then you'll turn right at the red mailbox. Yeah, that's even worse than using street names. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. No, I'm really bad at directions. Like, I need a GPS. When I play, like, games, I always forget which way I've gone. I get, like, again, with Outlast Trials, I play with my brother sometimes, and I will run around in circles because I have no idea where I'm going. It all looks the same to me. You will find a forest. You will find a forest. Which forest? Who knows, but it's a forest. Okay, Oz, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm good at finding my way. Oh, I wish I was like that. I'm not really good at memorization in general. Like, when it comes to, like, directions, like, names, faces, like, I'm not really good. Numbers, I'm, like, relatively good at remembering, but not that much. My wrist popped. I don't know if y'all heard that. Everything on me is popping. I sound like Pop Rocks right now. Just doing good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad camping night. Yeah. We're camping. We're camping. We're chilling and we're camping. You know? Hello, princess. Daddy has a gift for you. Sorry. I'm not talking to strangers. That is also fair. I've gotten a lot better at talking to strangers nowadays, which definitely came in handy at the con today. I was really nervous, but I think I did pretty okay. But I think I've gotten a lot better at talking to strangers than when I was beforehand. Because I used to be like a straight introvert. Like, I would not talk to anybody. I would rather crawl in a hole and die than, like, complain about anything. But now I feel like I'm like a omnivert. Like, I'm a mix between, like, introvert and, like, extrovert. You did fantastic, thank you. Thank you, that makes me glad to hear. I was nervous. I was nervous. Man, but I do pretty good. Like, would I prefer to not talk to people? Sometimes. But also sometimes I will do my best to, like, reach out to other people. I will be the one to start conversations if need be. I will liven up the room if need be. Will I be very awkward when I do it? Yes. Yes, I will. I'm not good at small talk. I'm really not. I got lost one time in a store as a child, and after I kept in general note and map ever since, I haven't gotten lost since. That's fair, that's fair. The only bad thing I did as a store and a child is I accidentally walked into the men's restroom once. I've never seen so many grown men's heads whip around so fast. It's like, I'm like itty bitty. I just like walk in and like so I could see the fear in their eyes. And I just walked out and went to the other one. And I've never made that mistake again. I always double check now before I go into the bathroom. I get nervous in front of people, senpai. Ooh. Oh my god. I would not be here if I didn't enjoy your company. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. It means I did something right. But it was really fun. I had a lot of fun at the con. It was really nice. There was a lot of nice people. And if I could, because everybody was so nice, I'm like to eat them up. I unhinge my jaw and swallow them whole. And then they can never leave. Never. I think I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some eggs. Yeah, go get some food. Get some food. We love eggs. Hello, Lacho. How you doing? It's been a year. It has. How you been doing? I want to know a secret we're talking you don't want to talk about. What's a secret? Get people talking about themselves, ask questions, I encourage that. People love to be listened to. Oh, true. Very true, very true. Sometimes people just like to talk, even if people don't want to admit it. Sometimes they just want to talk about themselves. And it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I like listening to people talk. I think, like, especially with streaming now, if somebody like wants to take the reins and start talking, I will listen. I will sit there. I'd be like, hell yeah. Yap your yap, king and or queen and or royalty. Das, what kind of trigger do you want? So about the aras and oohs whenever the Yamete kudasai. Yamete kudasai. Can you not vor for 5 seconds? I wanna vor if I wanna. You can't stop me. I'm doing what I want. I have free will. I'm a goddamn American citizen. I have my rights. I have my rights. I can vor people if I wanna. Thank you very much. That's not oh, actually it is illegal, but I can't go to jail if they don't catch me. Last time I was walking down an empty street and there was only a woman there. I was dressed like a thief. I noticed she was afraid of me, so I started to hurry up to get past her and she started to run. Yeah, I think you may have made it worse by speeding up your pace just a little bit. Just a little bit. I pick? Lord is not. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. We're gonna fight it out. I don't care. We're gonna fight. We're all gonna fight. I'm gonna be on a big fight. Big fight club. Okay, hold on. I gotta remember what's in the list that you redeemed. Because I don't remember. How do you feel about praises, Dusk? How do you feel about praises? Why are you pointing a gun at me? That's not fair. I don't have a gun right now. I have a marshmallow. I'll make you choke. Not in the Kiwi. Thumbs up. Okay. Easy. I'll do some praises for you. Fair warning, I'm not great at them. So stick with me. Stop with these nuts. Okay. Dusk, you're doing a very good job, okay? I'm very, very proud of you. You're an amazing person, an amazing human being. You deserve good things and to take care of yourself. I only wish the best for you and hope that you will have a great year because you deserve it, okay? You deserve good things this year. And you're doing an amazing job. Mwah. Is that okay? If you ain't good, why'd you pick it? I don't know, a lot of people like it. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What about Momois? Here, I'll give some Momois really quick. For free. For you Momois. Okay, you ready? You better listen. If you don't listen, then you miss them. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. That's such a wild thing to say when some people don't have any idea what we're talking about. We talked about that, we did. We did talk about that. If you don't make me a futa, I'll be very disappointed, honestly. For more from me, what I do deserve. Now I gotta sleep because the alcohol's looking at me up. Get some rest, Let's get some rest, okay? Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Thank you for stepping in, okay? Good night, good night, good night. Motive, don't question it. You missed it. We were talking about, what was it called again? War Thunder? And I didn't know War Thunder has such a big Gooner community. And then we went down this rabbit hole of R34. There is exactly one image of George Washington and Abraham Lincoln R34 that I could find. There's probably more, but I didn't dig that deep. There is a lot of fan fiction, though. It's a lot of fan fiction. And it's 1 a.m. I should think of breakfast. I mean, if you want to think of breakfast. I thought you were going to text. Thank you. Thank you. We sometimes have to. It's not all the time, I promise. It's not all the time. It just happens sometimes. It just happens. I never start it, okay? I'm an innocent angel, and I do not bring up such horrid topics, okay? That's all you got. Happened both times. You have no proof. You have no proof. I don't know what you're talking about. King George III has a bigger dumpy wumpy than Daddy Washington. Blasphemy. I didn't know he had a bigger dumpy wumpy. Did you see his dumpy? Did you see both of their dumpy wumpies? Did you travel back in time just to look at their butts? Because if so, then I have some questions about why that was your choice. I was losing. No, because there's a reason I had to put 18 plus in my stream titles. Because when I first started streaming, I actually didn't have 18 plus in my stuff. Because I was like, in my mind, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be like, at least teenager friendly, right? I was like, I'm gonna at least be teenager friendly. And like, I'll maybe curse here and there, but I won't be that bad. It took like half a year. It took half a year, and then I was like, screw this. Screw it. I can talk about what I want. If guys can come on here and talk about like their big boobied anime women, then I can come on here and talk about my big boobied anime women. I feel like it's only fair. Equivalent exchange. You know? I actually never knew if the opening of the Powder Wigs Club. Is that an actual club or did you make that up? Teenagers scared the shit out of me. I like that song. I love My Chemical Romance. I can talk about big movie anime women to an extent. Don't get me banned or scare people away. I think we already scared some people away today. Honestly, I'd be very scared if I walked into a stream and they were talking about Futanari. Not gonna lie. Duster is about to be going to bed or getting food. Whatever you're doing. Hey, you're supposed to be going to bed. Go to sleep. Sleep. Stop mentioning good shit. I can't help it. I like talking. You know? Real floor. Okay, hold on. I gotta look up what floor it is. Who's fluorite from again? Arknights? Arknights infield? I'm wanting more tasteful lewd stuff to drop. Ooh! We like tasteful lewd. Tasteful lewd is best lewd. Mods time them out for hours so they can just start doing that when you guys don't go to sleep, just time you out. Oh, now they're a green haired lady. Oh my god, she has a tail. She has a tail. Is she like a crocodile or something? Sometimes less is more true. Very true, very true. Very true. There is some good ones out there. Like, I'll admit, I've looked at, like, lewd stuff before. I was a teenager too. Oh my, okay, I've seen some stuff. Even as an adult, okay, I can appreciate a person's nakedness. Like, there's some, like, good, like, art out there. Especially, like, art, like, lewd art in general. Like, there's some, like, good ones out there. Like, some people are, like, really good at anatomy. And I know that sounds, like, kind of nerdy. But, like, sometimes I'll see some art, I'm like, damn. Fucking draw this based off an actual person? Like, like jeez Louise. She's a snake! Snake lady. Oh, time for me to play Arknights. Fuck yeah! Snake lady. I like green-haired snake lady. Well, honestly, Vtuber and VTubers go hand in hand. Kind of. I mean, there's like a variety of VTubers. Sometimes I wish I could be a family-friendly, like, cute VTuber. But then, like, I wouldn't be fully myself, and that's not fair to you guys. You know? Because, like, let's be honest, I could be, like, a family friend. Like, if I really wanted to, I could be. But then, like, I wouldn't fully be myself. I would have to censor a lot of what I said. Especially cursing. We're all adults, exactly. Adults. As an artist, I can vouch. God, it's like... Gar slipped us. What is it? Friendly, cute, elected. What? I'm cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very cute. Look at me. Look at my big old snake eyes. I'm very cute. Thank you very much. Have you seen Blue's Clues? Hell yeah, I've seen Blue's Clues. I loved Blue's Clues. I loved Blue's Clues growing up. My mom said that was my favorite show as a child. I love Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues. Will elected magically turn family friendly? Probably. No, it's okay. I like being myself. Cause like, I like being myself on stream, cause even in the real world, I can't fully be myself. Again, I have to censor a lot. See, that's why, like, I know if I really wanted to, I could be like a, like, cheery, sweet, like, no cursing, no lewd VTuber if I really wanted to. But I don't. Because that's what I portray in the real world. Not the cute part, but like the sweet, motherly friend, don't curse, don't say lewd jokes type of person. That's what I come off to a lot of people. What they don't know is I read hentai. See, He follows a podcast that's not mature topics about interesting things. Wait, does he? What's it called? I didn't know he did that. I love when creators like realize that their fan base has grown up, and then so they grow up with them. Like Bill Nye. Like if y'all seen any of like his more recent like science videos, he like curses and stuff. It's so funny. Y'all never understand the joys of cray. What is that? I love dojins. We love dojins. I hope one day I'm in a dojin. I don't know who I would be in a dojin with. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. A dojin, but I'm with all of my fictional crushes. I can recommend a few. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Especially if they have a good story. Hell yeah. I love Bill Nye, No, I haven't read a lot of like dojins or like any. I haven't read a lot of loot stuff recently. I used to read a lot of like GL and BL stuff, like on Webtoon and like Lesson, I think was what the website was called, and there was like some other like, comic websites. I've read some crazy things. Like I read one BL manga, or not manga, it was like a webcomic. I read one BL webcomic once where like when the guy ejaculated, it was like pearls that came out. That was crazy. I think it was called Pearl Boy actually. That was crazy. I can't add more to my plate. Does go to bed. Have I read? Let me look it up. I'm not great at remembering names, but let's see. Is it a manga or a webcomic? It's a manhwa. Is the character name? I'm gonna say this so bad. Dohoon? Is it a horror romance? That's the one I found. I love horror and I love romance. Dohoon, is it the right one? Did I find it? Well, I can read it now. I can read it now. Don't have a good story, but since I'm picky with anatomy, I really will. I am too, though, honestly. Like, I have seen some where, like, I'm not an artist, but, like, I'm still kind of picky. Like, I'll see something, and I'm like, especially on, like, women characters. Like, I'll see something, I'm like, that is not realistic. That is not comfortable. Nobody would like that. Like, Yes, okay, I will save it. And when I get around to reading it, I probably won't start it tonight. Here, I'll even bookmark it. I won't start it tonight because I gotta finish my book for tomorrow and then probably go to bed. But when I do start it and I do read it, I'll let you know. It's a solid 6.5 out of 10, but I do recommend because it's silly and fun. I'm trying to be biased. No, it's all good. I'll definitely give it a try and see. Okay, good night, Dust. Hopefully you actually go to bed now. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, have a good night. Yeah, I haven't read manhwa in a while. Outside of like reading for like my classes, I haven't really been reading much at all. Honestly, I kind of miss it. I read, like, I'll admit, I still read fan fiction. I don't care. Like, I'll read fan fiction here and there, but that's really about it. But it's bonk. Sometimes the way some doujins draw women is not like, how can I put it, just presented in a way that Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. It's like just there. I feel like a lot of the time you can tell when like they've never seen a person's body before. You know what I mean? Like you can just kind of look at it and be like, oh, you don't know how this works, do you? What are drawn to sex video that shows intentional decisions at the close in the situation? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. No, I have to like the art style. So obviously like anatomy and stuff plays a big part. And then like the story sometimes too. I've read some cringy ones for sure. But like if they have like a really nice story, I'm like, ooh. Wow. Like there was this one, I never finished it. I should pick it back up and finish it one day. It was about firemen. Like a firefighter and this woman. And it was a lewd manga. I don't remember what it was called. But like that one was really good. Because like the main guy was like really sweet to her. And it was like really romantic and cute. I like that one. That one was a good one. I wish I could remember the name of it. You know. There's some good ones out there. There's some good ones out there. Unfortunately, to find the good ones, sometimes you have to get through the shitty or the weird ones. Metamorphosis. Sorry. I have read many things that have traumatized me in my life. Too many. I was too curious for my own good as a teenager. Curiosity did kill the cat. It did kill the cat, unfortunately. Now I am a lot more cautious when I go to read stuff because I'm scared. I don't remember the last time I've seen something wholesome. I love the wholesome. Like, don't get me wrong. Lewd is nice. But, like, if I had to choose between that and wholesome, I think I'll always go with the wholesome one. Because, like, I'm the type of person that I can read, like, straight smut in public with a straight face. But, like, if you were to give me, like, this super sweet, cute, wholesome, like, story, I would be smiling and giggling and kicking my little feet. We have an NSFW Discord section? No, I probably should make one. But it's just at the moment, if you just want to mark it as, like, NSFW. Like, if it's, like, pictures, then if you just, like, mark the pictures as, sensitive. But if it's, like, links or something, you just put, like, NSFW at the top or something like that. It's technically an 18+ Discord server anyway, so nobody in it should be under the age of 18 that I know of. Hopefully not. Maybe I'll make a NSFW section one day. Yeah, I love cute things. I love cute wholesome things. I love cute things in general. Like there was a booth at the con that had like these crochet plushies and they were so cute and I got such cuteness aggression and I just wanted to shove all of them in my mouth. I don't know what it is about me wanting to shove things in my mouth when it's cute. Don't make that a joke. I think that's my cuteness aggression. I'm just eating it. Vor. They were cute. They were so cute. Oh, they were so cute. If I was rich, I would have bought all of them. I'm joking, so thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hit cute aggression. It's why. What is the reason behind that again? I know there's a reason why we have that. Why do we have cuteness aggression? It stems from the brain becoming overstimulated by high intensity joy, triggering a contradictory, aggressive, or dimorphous response to bring us back down. I see. So when our body gets too happy, it's like, you know what we can do right now? Kill something. When I threw them across the brewery, they were so cute. They were so cute. Oh, I need to pick back up crocheting. I was crocheting for a little bit. Or at least I was like learning. I need to pick it back up. I haven't done it in a really long time. I like ever since like I started classes last year, I like dropped a lot of hobbies I had. So I just felt like I never had the time for it anymore. But I really should start picking them back up. De-stress, de-stress. Hello, Pyro. Man. Oh, see, cuteness, aggression, such as wanting to squeeze or bite, counterbalances and motion prevention. Okay, so biting is normal. Biting is normal. Oh, is to prevent you from becoming paralyzed by cuteness? Is this like a safety defense mechanism we have? I was like, ah, so the cute things don't kill you, we make you aggressive. I love cute things though, I love cute things. I also love angst. I know it's like crazy to hear, but sometimes I love to cry. I love reading, especially reading. I love reading sad shit. I love reading sad stuff. Sometimes I just have to cry. I do have to like emotionally prepare myself though. Like I do have to be like, okay, I want to either watch or read this and I know it's sad. So let me like get some snacks and my favorite drink and like be prepared. I'm currently watching. What are you watching? What are you watching? I'm gonna lie, I was working on school stuff and ended up playing NHL? What's NHL? Like National Hockey League? Oh yeah. Oh, so that's... I think the whole, I don't know. Kokumeki? Oh, what is that? I've never heard of that before. Maybe read? That's fair, that's fair. Sometimes I do prefer to read some stuff other than watching it, but I do like watching some stuff too. Oh, the synopsis? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I like cry very easily. So like, even if I watch a movie and it's not sad, if there's like even an emotional moment, I will cry. Though I did watch Nezha 2. Nezha? I always say it wrong. I did watch that movie recently and I didn't cry at that one and I was kind of surprised. Like I did get a little sad. I'm not gonna say what happened in it, but I didn't cry. My partner was like, "You didn't cry at that?" And I was like, "Apparently not." I think it was because I knew it was gonna be sad. Like they kept telling me like, "Oh my god, you're gonna cry, you're gonna cry." So then my brain was like, "Well, now you're not gonna cry." It's like, what is that thing called? Or like somebody tells you to do something and your brain is like, "No, you don't want to do it," even if you were gonna do it anyways. Welcome back, Saunders. Welcome. Hockey. Okay, it is hockey. Yeah. I kind of like hockey. I think out of like all the sports I like to watch, I think hockey is like the one I like to watch. I just find it entertaining. It's kind of fun when they start fighting on the ice, you know? Like I went to a couple hockey games when I lived up north, and it was always really fun. It was a fun time. But yeah, I like sad stuff. Sometimes it's good to cry. It's always good to cry. I'm a big crying advocator. I think if you can cry, I feel like you're stronger and braver than most people. If you're willing to cry. Because a lot of people aren't willing to cry because they're like, "Oh, that's gay." And I'm like, "Well, your mom's gay and that's why I fucked her last night." And then I cry. And then I feel better. And it makes the world go round. You know? And I cry good. It's good to cry. It's not good to pent up emotions. I feel like a therapist now. I look like a therapist. It's good to cry. It's good to cry. It lets out a lot of emotions, you know? But sometimes I do feel bad because, like, since I cry so easily, like, if I'm, like, angry about something, it gets really hard to express what I'm angry about because I just want to cry. I cry when I really need to. Hey, that's better than nothing, you know? It's better than nothing. Crying is for the weak. Not a single water drop is left in my eye. Come on, let me get the pan. I'll make a water droplet come out of your eye. Where's the pan? Give it to me. You let me do it. I'll do it, Saunders. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. You better release a tear right now. You better release a tear right now. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. You better cry. You better cry, Saunders. You better cry right now. You better cry. You better release a tear. You better see at least a singular tear roll out of that eyeball of yours. You better do it. You better do it. Like when I watch shows or something and sad happens. Like nothing. No, I always cry. Also off topic, I'm studying to be a sports announcer or a sports analyst. So I play and watch a lot of sports. Nice! That's super cool. I hope it goes well for you. Oh, Serena! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raid. Oh, let me put my pan away. Hold on. Hello, raiders. My name is Electra Minute. I'm your local anime snake and rebellion leader. I'm a variety streamer who does gaming and ASMR content here on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was just threatening somebody for a little bit, but it's fine. Sarah Harfinger, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Serena, how was stream? Hey, let me shout you out real quick. Let's do that one. And then that one. There you go. I know, did you? Yeah, we met in a Minecraft server, and she's super sweet. If you guys haven't checked her out, you should totally check her out. She's super sweet and very kind, and she's also a snake girly. I would love the snake girly. I hope you had a fun stream. I hope it went well. We're just talking about random stuff. We're talking about crying. Now we like to cry and read sad stuff. I'm sobbing right now. Good. Excellent. We love to see it. Basically, this novelist lady had a bad relationship with her sister because she mocked her career as a writer when she was younger. Her sister then passes away and leaves behind a daughter. She takes over as her parent, and they both learn about each other and grow up processing grief and resentment. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Well, it definitely sounds like something I would like. I love stuff that goes into deep emotions. Especially if they go into it well. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. I don't need a stream as soon as we're about to read. Perfect time. It was good. I got a hella early meeting. Take care of the snakes. Oh, of course. Take care of yourself, okay? Get some good rest. And get some food and water too if need be. Take care of yourself. That goes for anyone else in the raid as well. If you need a raid and run, or if you want to lurk, whatever you want to do, you're more than welcome to. But thank you so much again, Serena, for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alex B, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sneaky. If my talk on my own life got too heavy earlier, or should I have it steady? It's okay. I kind of brought it up anyway, so it's fine. I had to take a break to admonish myself because I saw it get scared at the tutor, please. You're good, passive vision, you're good. It's okay. I don't blame you, I don't blame you. As long as you're taking care of yourself, okay? If you need to get some rest, get your favorite snack or drink if you have it. Put on some favorite media. Just take care of yourself, alright? No, it's okay. It's okay. No need to apologize. I promise. No need. Gotta work early tomorrow. We hate early work. Go to EPS. Go to. I have classes in the morning. I should go to sleep soon. But my classes are until 9:30. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that early. Actually, my class isn't until 11 because I have a 2-hour delay. I forgot. My first class is cancelled. Never mind, I don't have to go until 11. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. Hell yeah. I just made myself so happy. It's subtle and beautiful. I'll definitely have to look into it. It sounds so nice. It sounds so good. It definitely sounds like it'll get me in my feels. Yes, sports. I'm not the biggest fan of sports. I've played a few sports. Like, I've played basketball and softball. And then I did, like, air rifle and drill and color guard and JRTC. And I did, like, ice skating a bit. But I don't really like watching them. You know? I feel like hockey is really the only one I like watching. I like watching ice skating, too, sometimes. So, like, figure skaters look really nice when they do their stuff. What's your major? I'm an English major. Because I hope to be a librarian one day. So I'm trying to get my English bachelor's so that I can go get my master's in library sciences. Yeah. That's why my friends call me the sportsman when they have sports coach. Oh, we love when there's designated nicknames. I watch too much for my own good. What's your favorite one, though? Do you have, like, a favorite sport you like to watch? Let's chill, yeah. I don't really mind it too much. Sometimes it gets busy. I know I definitely, like, have... Because there's been a lot of times where, like, I'll tell people my major, and they're like, oh my god, get a real major. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry. I don't want to torture myself. I like my major, thank you. If I'm gonna pay thousands of dollars to get a second high degree, whatever it's called, a degree, I'm gonna get a major in something that I like and that I know can be useful to me. Because I think a lot of people forget that, like, generalized majors, like math or science, like if you get like a math major or an English major or like a chemistry major, like there's a lot of stuff you can do with those. Like you can be teachers, you can be professors, if you go get a master's, you can, like in my case for my English degree, I can be an editor, I can be a writer, but I don't really need a degree for that, but I can be like an editor, I can be a professional writer for like professional documents and stuff like that. I can work in courts as a what's the name? Starts with an A. Person who keeps records. I don't remember what it's called. I can work in libraries. I can do like a whole bunch of stuff with my degree. I think people just forget about that. And hey, you know what's funny now? All those computer science majors who were like, get a real degree. Who's laughing now when your degree, it means nothing now. So ha ha ha, good luck getting a job. I'm kidding. I have more options to get a job than they do now. So, you know what? Karma. Karma. Top 3 I watch is football, F1, and hockey. Oh, nice. Wait, like American football or like a football? Okay, that's cool. Thank you, thank you. Not your worry for the fun of it. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I mean, calculus music. Ew. Almost class equals 3 hours of kitchen. Oh, I haven't even taken my math class yet. I'm taking earth science this semester, and I plan to try and take math next one. But like, I'm not ready for. I still have to take my placement test for math, and I feel like I'm not gonna do good on that because I haven't done math in forever. I was communicating arts. I got that a lot. Yeah, it's when you're in like a humanities degree, I feel like you hear that a lot. Because I feel like when if you aren't torturing yourself with a degree for some reason, people don't think it's an actual degree. I don't know why, but like, I can't get a nursing degree because I have a fear of blood, so I'll pass out. And then I'm bad at math. It stresses me out. So why would I choose a major that's mostly math? Honestly, those are really the two things. And then science as well. Science, I just don't really like. I like science, but like, again, it's either like blood or math. Library's an interesting one. I like that you like it. Yeah, I love it. I volunteered at a library for a few years. It was so nice. I really liked it. You should go for what you want to do. Also, from my experience, it's better to specialize over generalize. Yeah, that's why, like, at least for my master's, I plan to like specialize. You know, because to get that master's, I just needed a degree in English. Like when I looked it up, English was like the most well-off one in the library field. Jeez. That's why I went with English. I like English anyways. I've always really liked English. I was always in like AP, like honors English courses. I loved reading and writing. That's like that's what I love saying. That's my talent in VTubing is writing. Because I write a lot of scripts and stuff. Maria has so much writing also. There's some majors out there that have a crap ton of writing. That's crazy. Is media? Oh yeah, media and journalism. God, you have so much writing. So much writing. That's the reason for picking your major. I almost went into engineering, but then I could study physical therapy for the passion. How was it? I don't know. I thought about physical therapy a few times, but I always got worried about like with my aversion to blood, if that could like potentially affect me. I just didn't want to go into like a medical field of any sort with my like blood risk, you know what I mean? Because even if it's like a field that doesn't predominantly deal with like blood or injuries, I just didn't want to risk it, you know, because I would want to be a fair doctor and or nurse to a patient, you know, unlike some of them out there to this day. Look, even on my dream path is being someone who works as a geologist in astro and planetary science prospecting. Oh, that sounds so cool. What kind of degree would you need for that? I'm assuming like geology. Hello, Levels. How you doing? My experience, STEM is not your friend. They're not truly there to teach you how to make money. I mean, I feel like there is some people in STEM who do have a passion for it. Like, I have met some, like, engineering students who, like, love it. Like, they love engineering. And those are the type of people who would not make fun of your degree. Like, I feel like the ones who, like, make fun of other people's degrees are the ones who don't actually like what they're studying. But, like, I feel like if they like what they're studying, they're like, oh, you're doing that? That's so cool. I could never do that, or I love doing that, or something like that. Because I have met some engineering people who are like, I've told them, like, oh, yeah, I'm an English major, and they're like, oh, I couldn't do that. I can't write that many papers. Or, like, I can't deal with, like, proper grammar and stuff like that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You're doing all these, like, difficult-ass math equations. But I always forget that, like, writing isn't always easy to a lot of people. Hello, Aiden. How you doing? Welcome in. NFL American. Ah, okay. I can never get into the football. I don't know why. That's fair. I mean, they are very different in their own ways. Excuse me. I told him to follow last year because I thought I wouldn't be here again. It's okay. Hey, I don't blame you. sometimes you like follow creators and then you just don't watch them for a while, and then you're like, oh, I probably won't be back to watch them again. And you just want to free up space, you know? I get it, it's okay. It is okay, I promise. I will not hold it against you. But I do have to take your toes again. So, you gotta hand them over. I never got to finish college myself. I was going, but Mom got sick and had a heart attack, so I had to stop and take care of her. I hope she's doing okay now. How are things now? Is everything going okay? Kind of never went back. That's kind of fair. I feel like it's kind of hard, right? When you kind of stop, then you're kind of like, oh, do I really want to go back? Because that's why I didn't go to college straight out of high school like a lot of my peers did. I went military first. And then it got to a point where I was just kind of like I wanted to do college. That's why I went military, so I could pay for it. But then it got to a point where I was like, do I want to do college anymore? Like, is it worth it? But in my last like 2 years, I started doing online school. Just like a class or two at a time. I kind of like get in the groove of things. And then I stopped again for a while because I got like overwhelmed. And then when I got out of the military, I almost didn't go back in. But then I was like, I don't like sitting around not doing anything. And I couldn't really go straight back into working because I had restrictions. So I was like, oh, just go to college. Why not? I don't have to pay for it now. And that's where I'm at now. Oh my gosh, blood is my arch nemesis. Tried donating blood a few years ago. Oh my god, I want to donate blood. I want to donate plasma. But like, I just get so scared. Because it is not a comfortable feeling. Go back. Go birds. You guys fighting over sports. They love your model, by the way. Can you next stream? Of course, Alex. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. Have a good night. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. You're recovering fast in 2024. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. But she is in a better place now, I'm sure. As long as you are taking care of yourself, I'm sure that is what she would want. Hello, Mari. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I'm like kind of behind on chat right now. I'm a little behind. I wanted to go into the military, but Mom was afraid something would happen to me. That's fair. Oh god, my mom was like that, but my mom was like that with like, because at first I kind of wanted to be a teacher. Now I don't think I could be a teacher, but I wanted to be a teacher. But then my mom was like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to be a teacher? Like, you know how dangerous that is? And then I went into the military and she was like, oh my god, I'm so proud of you. And I'm like, mother, being in the military is like just as dangerous, if not worse sometimes. To be fair, I never got deployed, so I guess I skipped out on the dangerous part, which I guess is the good point. I was really good with my hands, still am. Oh, that's fair. Have you ever considered being a massage therapist? No, I'm just kidding. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I've had a good day today. I think for the care package, by the way, getting down. I don't have any drinky drink, but I can stretch. It's been a rough year and a half, but I'm doing my best. That's good. As long as you're doing your best, that's all that matters. Your best is better than nothing, you know? Even if it's not amazing, or if it's not like your utmost top self, doing your best is what matters, even if it's just a little bit. The sports talk, it's okay. It's okay. As long as y'all aren't talking about anything like saying nothing bad. That's all that matters. I don't understand what y'all are talking about. I like y'all's magic words. All I know is ball, go, in, goal, somewhere, score, point, win, men, slap each other's butts, and pour Gatorade on each other. That's all I really know. Long story short, Mom suffers from depression and separation anxiety. I medically she's someone that me in anyways. I was really smart back in school, like honors classes. Making out 2 nights in grade a year. Took the ASVAB and had everyone coming up trying to recruit me. And so my hands were for tinkering with machines and small engines, not people. People are grody. People are grody. I agree. But no, I understand that for sure. And like the medical part especially is like really hard. It's because it's really hard because you try to get into the military and they're like, oh my god, you have a I don't know, you have a cut on your pinky finger, you can't join the military, that's a risk. But then you get in the military and they're like, oh, you have bone cancer? Oh, it's fine. And this is a true story, by the way. I had a technical sergeant who had bone cancer in his knee, and they would not medically retire him. Like, they would not retire him. They were like, oh, we can heal it. And then just kept him in. Like, it's a crazy, oh, but God forbid you get diagnosed with ADHD or autism, and they're kicking you to the curb. That's what I never understood. That's insane to me. Crazy. I'm gonna have to bed now. Lactose nice catching up with Africa's sister. Me too, Lacho. Have a good night, okay? Take care of yourself, alright? Thank you for stopping in. Good night, good night. Good night. Should we go play Arknight Enfield if you want to? Should I play Arknight? Is it worth it? Can I play Arknight on stream? If I play it on stream, will I get banned? Should I play it on stream one day? I'm in here. Also my part. Oh yeah, no. The spinal cord issue is definitely keep you from getting in. I was like, hey bro, just make an exception. Put me in the field that's technology based, and I'll excel. And back then it wasn't that easy. Nowadays you can get a voucher to get in. Oh yeah, no. Nowadays you can almost get in for like, you get a voucher for almost anything. It depends on like what it is. Usually things like if there's something wrong with like the spinal cord or like bones in general, usually you still can't get in because they like think it's a risk down the line, and they also don't want to pay people more than they have to. That's like another big reason why like they won't take people into the military if they already have pre-existing problems, because they don't want to pay for it. They don't want to pay for it, and so especially if it were to get worse. So that's another big reason. I'm playing a game with rain right now. Listen to your stream with rain, and it's throwing me off. But I can't still hear rain. Rainception, double rain. Welcome back, Holly. How you doing? Arknight is so fucking good, man. I already had 20 hours. I played 10 in one night and I had a drop. Oh, I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look into it then. I'll have to look into it. Arknight Enfield is great. Just depends on what you're looking for. If you like gacha, I like gacha. Should I play gacha? No, I have spending problems. If going to the con today taught me anything, is I have spending problems. It's okay. I still have money in my bank account. I made sure I had money in my bank account before I bought stuff. I just need to survive on ice for the next like week and a half. Thanks for chatting with me, by the way. I like it. It was nice to talk some. I haven't had to really talk all this silly-ass weather going on. You're good. You're good. You're good. I like talking anyways. I try not to get into like too heavy topics, but sometimes if it's not like too far, you know, I don't mind talking about them a little bit. Because sometimes someone, you just need to be like, oh yeah, this has been going on. You just need to get it off your chest, you know? We like money. Money doesn't like me, though. Yeah, I think, you went to a con? Yeah! yeah. Oh, for those of you who just came in, I got to do a really cool thing today. I got to do a VTuber meet and greet at a con today in San Diego. It was a last minute thing, so I didn't really get to announce it very well. But it was still really fun and it was really great. And I got to meet a lot of people. And it was thanks to the VTuber Research Club that I was able to do it. And they were really sweet and very nice. And I think I bought some stuff at the con. So I think once that comes in, I'll do a stream like showing off what I got and stuff. And if there's like any pictures with me in them, I'll show them as well. And like talk about it a bit more. And like answer questions and stuff. But it was so fun. It was so fun. I never thought I would do something like that. Like I remember at the beginning of the year I said I wanted to like do a meet and greet as a goal. And the fact I was like actually able to do one, it kind of makes me want to cry. I'm getting emotional. Because I didn't think I could do it. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying, it's fine. I don't cry. That conversation we had earlier about crying, I don't cry. I lied. I'm not a crier. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Camping in the rain fucking sucks. Okay, yeah, in real life, camping in the rain sucks. But for aesthetics, it's nice. I'm gonna go grant Arknight, guys. Have a good night and stay safe. Y'all go in the snow. Get by the storm. Okay, then have a good time. Okay. Thank you for stopping in, alright? Have a good night. Yes, also be safe. If you guys have a lot of snow, be safe, please. I'm doing great, just relaxing. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Also, Shu, how are you doing, by the way? How are you doing? That's cool. Yeah, it was super cool, and I was really glad I got to do it. That is a goal that I didn't think I would reach for a very long time, and I hope in the future I can do another one. That is maybe, doesn't have to be a bigger con, but if I can do a con maybe in a bigger city, or even have more time to like announce it. That way you guys know ahead of time. That way if y'all want to go to the con, you can, and I can like meet you guys and stuff. Cause I would love to meet more of you guys. I love meeting you guys. You guys are so sweet. I understand trust. You weren't my therapist, but it was fine. Yeah. I think that's like the big thing, right? I think it's like, I think like why a lot of people don't like quote unquote trauma dumping or just talking about sad subjects is unfortunately a lot of time I think people like forget that content creators aren't therapists. So sometimes it's like hard for other people to respond or like know what to talk about, you know. I don't mind talking about it like a little bit. As long as I don't give great advice, but I try to be as comforting as possible, you know. You see me and be like, holy fuck, who stole your color? No. It's okay, I'll give you more color. I'll like transfer my color onto you and then you will be green. It'll be like an infection. Everybody will be green. I pulled Levitan 2 times and third. Oh wow. I'll be free to play. Oh, we love the earlies. We love the early pulls. Yeah, but the con I went to was really nice. I went to it was Biz Baz Club mini convention in San Diego, California. And it was a cute little con. It wasn't very big. It was in a brewery, which was really cool. There was a lot of barrels everywhere. I've never actually been to a brewery before, so that was really cool to see. And it was like free entry to people, which I thought was really neat. Because I've never seen like a con that had free entry before. So I thought that was like so cool, and I loved that. And it was just nice to like go. I walked around a bit. Everyone was so sweet. Some of the artists were lovely to talk to. A lot of small artists and stuff. I bought a good few things. It was nice. Support your local conventions, guys. Support your local convention. You say that, but all I gotta do to get Joker green hair is to go swimming in fluoridated water. I kinda like, I thought about dyeing my hair green in real life. Maybe not like this color green, but like maybe like an emerald green, like a dark green. I don't know if I could pull it off though. I've been told blue is my color. I don't know how real that is, but I've been told blue is my color. Maybe I'll do blue one day. Who knows? I need to cut my hair. Look how long it is. I need to cut it. I have green eyes? Nice! Nice! Green eyes are so pretty. I like all color eyes. I think all eyes are very pretty. They're all unique in their own way. They're all pretty colors. I like the videos. I used to sometimes get videos of people comparing eye colors to like different things in nature. I love watching those videos because there's always like such pretty things, pretty color palettes and stuff. Yeah. Hello, Zach. Everyone wonder if I'm ready to Zach. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hug for everyone. Hugs. All the hugs. But take care of yourself, Zach, okay? You have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Good night. Okay. Let me... My eyes change a different shade of green depending on what I wear. Oh, really? Oh. I'm so crazy. You know that? Like, I've met people before who've had like a light blue eyes, but then they get into like a shaded area and they become like a gray, and it's so crazy. Color theory is crazy, man. Your voice is lovely. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Makes me very happy to hear. No, color theory is crazy though. It's like that gold, white, blue, black dress all over again. That shit was crazy. It was crazy. Sorry, I'm yawning. Big yawns. Big man Blastoise. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Sometimes we do hangouts here. A lot of the time we just talk and just yap. I'm technically partially albino, white hair, pale skin, and blue eyes. Oh, I see. You have to be like careful in the sun. So I would assume with your skin's really sensitive, right? You have to be really careful. I've never met somebody with albinism before, but I have met, when I was in the military, there was this guy who had like a white streak in his hair that was natural. It was down the front of his, down the middle of his head. There's a white streak, and he would get in trouble for it sometimes, so people thought it was dyed. And he would have to tell them hey, even if I were to dye my hair, it's gonna grow back. I thought it was so crazy. It was a 15 minutes car race, it goes sunburn. Oh my goodness. I burn easy, but I can only imagine what that must be like. That is... Just make sure you wear sunscreen, please. Honestly, everyone should be wearing sunscreen. I don't care if you have dark skin, if you have light skin, I don't care. Wear sunscreen. Because even if you don't burn, you can still get skin cancer. So wear the goddamn sunscreen. I've worked most of my life overnight. Oh, really? Do you like night shifts? Because I worked night shifts for a while, and I I don't really like it anymore. Are my friends in the server too? Are they? The ASMR community is one big group. Everyone I go to the doctor's like, oh, new skin thing on you? Sampled? Oh no. Oh no, that must be horrible. Oh, this one isn't. Oh, maybe from gaming then. Maybe from gaming. She's the sus queen? Ooh. Who is the sus queen? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Who's the sus queen? Everyone is pretty nice. Those people cool are also mooners. And that's fair, that's fair. I don't, seriously, I don't know, I feel like I'm weird because I'm not really a morning person, but I'm not like a deep night person either. I'm like a evening person, if that makes sense. I'm like an evening person. Like I like the late afternoon between like 4 p.m. to like midnight is my like, that's my good time zone. You're friends with them? That doesn't really narrow it down. Are they also a snake person? Yeah, good luck. No, fuck, okay. Do they have brightly colored hair? Oh yes, but another one. That's right. Oh. Sneaky. Probably not Serena, yeah. We love Serena though, we do love Serena. Sneaky? That was not actual words. You can DM it to me if you want to. I don't know. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You are good. My nose is itching. Y'all's nose ever just like itch for no reason? So out of respect to stream, I just got my off guard. No, it's all good. It's all good. You're good, Pyro. You're good. You're good. I will look at your message after stream. I promise. I promise. Yes. 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 We like friends. We love friends. So many friends. So many friends. Listen to it. I'll look after stream, I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. Card deduction. I have deduced the deduction. My deduced of the deduction is Wendy's. The person name is JK on. Wendy's nuts drag across your face. Got him. I have the humor of a 12-year-old. Oh my god, I got a hate comment about that once. One of my like first ever videos on Instagram, when I posted a reel, I made like a big pee-pee joke. I said like I had a big pee-pee, and like somebody in my comments on that video was like, oh my god, women and your unoriginal jokes, this is why your father doesn't love you. And honestly, I was just like laughing because I was like, well, yeah, my father doesn't love me because he's on drugs. I mean, it's true. But like literally in the I know I shouldn't have given them attention, but it was like so funny because I really read that comment and I was like, did they really think that was gonna hurt somebody? Did they really think that's gonna offend somebody? So literally, I commented to them. I was like, I love the spirit, but try to be like a little more original with your insult. You can't call me unoriginal when you use an unoriginal insult. And they got so mad. They got so mad at me. They went on like this long rant about how like I almost choked. How my father doesn't love me and all this stuff. And I was like, that's not really what I was going for, and it's still not that original, but it was better than earlier. And then I blocked them. Doesn't love me, but your mother lives like me. Oh, I wish I would have thought about that. That would have been so funny. But I think there's I can't talk. That comment taught me a lot. That like people who hate on you really do not know you. Cause like they were talking about like, oh my god, your father doesn't love you because of this. If you had a father figure, you'd be better. And I was like, one, I did have a father figure, but I don't have to tell you that. Two, my father wasn't a good person. I'm not gonna go into it because I'm not gonna trauma dump. I'm not gonna trauma dump on you guys, but like he wasn't a good person. I know he wasn't a good person. Again, I don't have to tell them that. So it's like, you really don't know anything about me, so like why would your comments bother me, you know? And it really put it into a different light, because I always got scared about hate comments. And sometimes I do get scared about hate comments. But more so, I'm more scared of the hate comments from the people that try to like accuse you of stuff with no proof. Because unfortunately that's becoming a bigger thing now, of people being like, oh my god, this person's a PDF file. They have no fucking proof. But like, other than that, like, I don't care now. I'm just living life, man. I'm just living life. If my existence makes you angry, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Gothic cool, thank you for the follow, thank you. People hate to hate, exactly. They just get off on it sometimes. And a lot of the time, they do it for attention too. So it's like, if they know they can get a reaction out of you, they'll just come back and do it again. So that's why I always think it's like, either you block them or ignore them. Like straight up. You either straight up ignore them or you just like block them. I usually just block and delete their comments. Usually. We're really bad at it. I try not to leave them up, you know? Cause like, if I were to leave them up, then like you guys would see them, and like I don't want you guys to like get angry on my behalf, you know, or to get like upset on my behalf and then try to like fight them in the comments or whatever. So I just delete them so you guys don't have to worry about it either. Thank you, get back to thank you. Stretch. I don't know why people hate. I don't know. I have no idea. I will never understand it, honestly. No rhyme or reason, exactly. They just do it to do it sometimes. Like, some of them really do enjoy it. Like, that is what gets them going. Whether it's a narcissist trait or whatever. Esther, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's too much to take time to hate people? Exactly. To me, being nicer is easier. Or at least being indifferent is easier, and it keeps me happier. Because then I'm not always negative all the time, you know? It's easy to just be like, oh, she's evil, what a bitch, without even really getting to know someone and making judgment based on hearsay. Yeah, exactly. Just rage bait them. Just rage bait them. Call them daddy. That'll really get them going. Or just block them. Yeah, exactly. It's always good to block. That's why I hate on Twitter specifically. That's where I saw it the most. I don't see them as much anymore. But when I was first starting VTubing, I would constantly see posts being like, oh, don't block people because like it's gonna ruin your reach and the less people you block, the more people you can, like, your content can spread to. And I was like, no. If someone's an asshole or I don't agree with someone's stuff, I'm gonna block them. Like, if someone's a horrible person, I'm gonna block them. I'm not gonna leave them unblocked just so my content can potentially get to their audience. No. No. I'm not gonna do that. I always advocate for blocking. There's nothing wrong with blocking people. Even if they're other VTubers, if they're other content creators, if they're peers, if they were even someone you got along with and then it just did not go well, block them. Yes. I won't fight them in the comments about their moms help them become atheist. Give them a child they actually care about, you know. It's got on Twitter and says worse. I haven't gotten well, my Insta reels haven't been going out too far recently. But, yeah, sometimes I'll see a lot of random, I'll see stuff on Instagram. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I like to think overall I'm a fairly chill guy. I care about people. I wish everyone to do well and do better. But damn, I get the honestly, I can too. Like, I don't want to make this seem like I'm like, oh, I never get angry. Oh, I'm never a horrible person. I can be petty as hell for sure. Like, if somebody pisses me off, I will hold a grudge. And I will hold it for years. Like, I don't care. Like, I still hold a grudge on somebody who 2 years ago was like a horrible person. Like, they were disgusting. We were roommates. They were disgusting. They never cleaned up after themselves. Like, they didn't pay enough for rent. They treated me like an in-house maid. And while to some people that's like nothing, to me I was like, you know what, fuck you. And now I hold a grudge and I will never forgive that person. And you know, a small part of me wishes on their downfall. Just a small part. Just a small part. Just a small one. But I think definitely, like, it's just how I feel like, just like I said, crying is okay. Feeling anger is also okay. It's just how you go about releasing it, you know? Like, if you get angry and your first instinct is to punch somebody, whether or not they had something to do with it, that's a bit of an issue. But if you get angry and you're like, okay, I just need to, like, step away and not talk to anybody for a few hours, I feel like that's pretty fair. That's fine, yeah. I ran into someone in art graders today that had killed me a couple days ago, so I proceeded to down them and dance. Sometimes you gotta do what must be done. You gotta do it to them. There's a level, also because, like, you can be tamed on hating and being petty and not crash out like people on Twitter. Exactly. I've been learning a lot of restraint. Especially I feel like as a content creator, it's a part of my responsibility to watch what I say online. So I do my best not to, like, get into, like, arguments and stuff on Twitter, even though there's been times I really, really want to. Because the amount of misinformation that gets spread is insane. But I try not to. I did make kind of a controversial post recently, but, like, it didn't get a lot of views, so it's fine. But so I try not to, like, argue with people. Like, again, I just block people. And then I like posts that agree with me. To make me feel better. Are you talking about fucking punching things and people the right way in Smash Bros? Well, also in Smash Bros, it's very okay to eat people too, but you shouldn't do that in real life either. That is illegal. Kirby them for cannibalism. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I have to watch what I say for what I want to do for my future. Yeah, exactly. It's on my internet footprint, you know, internet footprint. Like, is my internet footprint very good? No, I say some crazy things that if I were to ever apply it to, like, a government position, and they were to find out, I would probably get weird looks. Would it bar me from a job? Probably not. I mean, it depends on, like, what it is, you know, but it probably wouldn't really bar me from a job. But it would definitely get me looks if anybody ever heard what I said. But that's why you gotta be like careful with what you say. Like, you shouldn't threaten people. You shouldn't make like harassment comments or threats or whatever, you know, hateful stuff as much as you can, you know, unless it's warranted. Sometimes it is warranted. Sometimes it's warranted. Sometimes it's okay. Or not like threats, but like to be like, hey, screw this person. Like, screw this person. Screw this group of people. That is the same as a cold thing. Screw this person who, like, looks at minors, you know. Sometimes it's warranted to, like, be like, hey, fuck this guy. But it shouldn't be like your whole personality, you know. I just put X on all social media. I still have my Facebook to keep with my friends, work friends, and to see some of the memories of my mom on Facebook. Aww, that's fair, that's fair. I don't really use Facebook anymore. I've thought about deleting it. The only reason I keep up with social media is because, like, as a content creator, you kind of have to, in a way, to, like, really grow. Because Twitch does not have a good algorithm. So, like, to really grow on this platform, you need to, like, post on other sites. So it gets hard, because there's definitely been times where I'm like, fuck Twitter. Like, fuck Twitter, fuck Instagram, fuck TikTok. Delete all of it. Get rid of it. I'll keep YouTube. It's the only one I'll keep. It's different for you. You gotta post things to the next and say, yeah, that's the hard part. It's the hard part. That's the hard part. I do my best though. I try not to really. Well, I say try not to doom scroll. I still doom scroll on Insta and like YouTube. Not really on TikTok as much. I have a PNG model based off a black dragon. Really? I was wanting to stream it. I just want to stream for fun and variety stream. Yeah, I say go for it if you want to. Totally, if you want to. Honestly, as long as you have like either a PC or like a good laptop that you can stream from, I say go for it. If you want any, like, if you do have one of those and you want like some tips on like what equipment to get like a decent microphone. Like, you don't need a camera, especially if you want to use a PNG. You don't need a camera. You don't need like a Steam Deck or Stream Deck, whatever it's called. You don't need like a voice box or audio box. You don't need like all this other stuff. You just need like a good mic, because people don't like shitty audio. Like, people would watch anything as long as it has good audio. Got 2 PCs. I was going to dual run them, one for gaming and one for streaming. Damn. I wish. I just have my one little PC. I mean, it's not really that little. It's not that little, but it's chugging. It's chugging. It's kind of old at this point. Yes, in terms of technology, I've had it since 2021, I think. If I'm pretty sure. I stream face cam? Yeah. How's that been going? What do you stream? Comes with the territory of being a nerd and a techie. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I say definitely go for it. Definitely go for it. If you want to stream, go for it. Don't like put it off. Don't be like, oh, I should get this first, or I should get this first, or blah 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 blah. You just hit that, get that OBS or Streamlabs, you hit that start stream button, you stream. You stream, goddammit, you stream to your little heart's content. 4070 with i7 and 4 terabytes of storage, god damn. God damn, I have a 3070 Ti, I think. If I remember correctly. Random shit when I don't have class, it's just random shit. That's fair. I try to keep mine a good mix of ASMR and gaming, because I like to do both. Like, I know I could grow faster if I only did ASMR, but like, I don't want to. Because like, I like gaming, and I want to game too. Even if I don't get that many viewers, even if it takes me longer to grow, I am willing to risk it so I can play games. And if I DM you occasionally for advice, yeah, I will give as much advice as I can. I'll pick your brain over 2 weeks. Yeah. I will do my best. I will do my best. I shouldn't play games about it. I hate that. That's fair. That's fair. A part of me wants to one day do some IRL stuff, but not streams. I would like to do like videos. Like I would love to do videos of like cooking videos or like camping or like going to cool places, like travel vlogs. I feel like that would be pretty cool. But other than that, not really. Yeah, I love gaming. I love it. I love it so much. I'm a very new gamer compared to a lot of people. Because when I was growing up, I didn't really play a lot of games. So I grew up kind of poor. So we had a Wii and I had a DS at one point. But like we didn't have a lot of games for them because they were expensive. It was mostly just dance, Mario and Sonic Olympics, and some like Legend of Zelda and Sonic games. And that was pretty much all I had. Because your friend not streaming? Like, yeah. So that's what kind of keeps me from going to TwitchCon. Sorry, I kind of went back to the con topic, but I was talking with one of the handlers for VRC today, and they were telling me about like how hectic like bigger cons are, especially TwitchCon, because it's just like people running up in your face, asking personal questions, being loud, like not respecting boundaries. Like it's insane. And that's why, like, I don't know if I'll ever go to TwitchCon in person. Like, maybe if I got the opportunity, maybe I would do it, like, on a robot again, like today. But, like, in person, I don't think I ever would. Because, like, I just don't want to deal with that, you know? I just don't think it's worth it. I don't know if it would be ever worth it to go in person. Single mom originally, mom had an NES. I used to sneak in her bedroom at night to play Zelda back in the Wii Child. I had a single mom too. Twinsies. Germs, also people icky. That's fair. Yeah, no, people get sick a lot of those things. For sure. But yeah, they were telling me like the last TwitchCon they had some VTubers on like little robots, and you would just have like these IRL streamers come up to them being like, oh, where do you live? Like, what state do you live? What's your address? Like, what's your name? Like, your real name? And I'm like, I feel like that's not even questions you should be asking IRL streamers. Like, is that wrong of me? Like, I don't even think you should be asking that to like other IRL streamers. Like, you should not be asking content creators what their address is in a public space, where they live in a public space, what their IRL name is if they haven't already made that public in a public space. I feel like you should not do that. If you want to ask that information, it should be one-on-one, you and them, no streaming, no cameras, no other people, one-on-one, you and them, and you can maybe ask, hey, what state do you live in or something, you know? Like, it's so crazy to me. Hello, little Saint Cat. Hi, how you doing? You and I have to worry about such questions with TRC. We have the experience to handle those situations. Oh, easy peasy. Maybe one day. I don't know about this year, but I would like to do it one day. I would like to do at least one big con one day. I think that's at least one big con one day. I think that's my dream. Which one? I don't know. But one day. Yeah, that's what I never get about the hate on VTubers though. Because like faceless streamers and content creators have always been a thing. But God forbid an anime character is stuck on it and then, oh my god, everybody's horrible, everybody's secretly 60 years old, everybody's secretly a man. Like, I'm sorry guys, I'm secretly a man. I'm sorry, I hate to tell you that. I'm a 60-year-old man with a pee-pee the size of Texas. I get all the ladies. So be jealous. I get all the women. That's why I never understand the hate though. I really don't. Like, it makes no sense to me. Is there weird people in VTubing? Yes. But there's weird people everywhere. Like, there was just that one IRL creator who got outed for having some very illegal links on his computer. Like, he's a weirdo, but you don't see everybody going to IRL streamers and being like, oh my god, all of you are disgusting, and all of you like children, and blah 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 blah, whatever. I play a lot of the games like Mario Kart and Mario Party. A part of me wants to, like, one day play a lot of those older games. I would love to go back and play a lot of older Legend of Zelda games, because I love Legend of Zelda, and I would love to go back and play them again one day. I think my first video game system was the SNES, and Mega Man X, my first official game. That game has stayed with me for life. I used to speedrun on the Mega Man games. I've never played a Mega Man game before. Honestly, I don't fully remember what my first ever game was. Like, I don't know, I think it was maybe on the Wii. I don't know what it was though. Maybe it was Just Dance, honestly. It very well could have been Just Dance. Dang, I know you are jealous, Hey, what's your mom's credit card info? What's your, like, the last 4 digits of your credit card number? I love to talk to streamers, see them game with them occasionally, and generally be friends with them. But I'm not trying to date them, be too much of the pasta sauce. Yeah. That is very fair. We like only a little bit of parasocialism. Only a little bit. Not too much, and then it gets too much, and then it gets weird. I still play old games. I should play old games. I need to finish Halo Reach. I played that for a little bit, and I never finished it, but I should go back and finish it. If anyone were to question me about the things I consume, I would turn it back on them. Not gonna lie, if people were to come up and be like, hey, honestly, if people were to come up to me and genuinely be like, hey, do you read hentai? I would straight up be like, hell fucking yeah, I do. And I would say that with my full chest. Because most of the time, you know what they consume? PORN. They consume the real stuff. So they can't say shit. You're a gooner? No. I'm not a gooner. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Hawk. How you doing? I wanted to get a tattoo based off of the character in Mega Man. His name is Zero. Ooh. Oh, I bet it would look so cool if you did. That would probably be expensive though. That's the only sucky part. There's too much snow. I feel that. I feel that. What is that emote? Yeah. Oh. I'm a relatively open book, honestly. That's also why sometimes I have to be careful with what I say, because sometimes I say too much, and then I'm like, oops. Like TMI? I don't know her. That does not exist in my vocabulary. There's nothing TMI. As a young adult, I kind of became desensitized to it. If I watch it too much, it's not good for your brain. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not good for your brain. You consume it a lot. And you can definitely tell the people who do. You can definitely tell by like their behavior when they do. And it's like, you need to like calm down. You should like settle down a little bit. But I don't judge people who consume it, because like I consume it just in my own way, you know. Like I read it. That's pretty much the same, almost the same thing. But I can't really judge it that much. But like, it's the people who consume it too much, like we said, and let it like change their perceivances of like a real life. Those are the people I judge. Those are who I'm like, okay, you need to go the fuck outside and touch grass. You need to touch an actual woman once in your life. Or an actual man once in your life too. Hello Bean, how you doing? I don't do that, yeah. Lily Flex come over the horn to bring this is too much. Yeah. Exactly. I can't. I can't what? What are you doing? Wait, what can't you do? Are you dying? Do you need CPR? Touch a whoa. No, that's quitters talk. That's quitters talk. You can touch a woman consensually. You can touch a woman consensually. You go up, ask for permission, be like, hey, can I hold your hand, please? And like, she will probably say ew no and walk away, but like, at least you ask for consent and that's what matters. Or just shake a woman's hand. That's like the same thing. That's like the same thing, pretty much. That counts, that counts. It's relatively the same. Besides, who wants to touch real people anyways? Ew. 4D people are gross. I only like my women 2D. I love being compliments cosplayers, but boys are some that take it the wrong way and I roll my eyes. Oh no, for real. For real, for real. I totally know what you mean. There's even like, there's some that like, that think cosplay is consent. They'd be like, oh, but they're dressed as like my waifu, so I had to hug them. It's like, no, you did not. You need to ask. Get permission. Mother trucker. Stop being weird. This is why everybody judges us. This is why people judge us in the anime community, okay? This is why I couldn't say I watched anime until I was like 21. Alright. Nobody knows the true struggle from back in the day. Nobody knows. The bullying was real. Younger me equals if it breathes. Old me equals people are grody, don't touch me. Exactly, exactly. I'm gonna give fist bumps at most. I think it's very fair. I love fist bumps. I would totally give everyone a fist bump. I'll give people hugs sometimes. Like, I like hugging people. But like, even then, I have to feel comfortable hugging somebody. And they have to feel comfortable hugging me. You know what I mean? Like, I would never force somebody to hug me. And I would hope they would never, like, do the same, you know? But, like, if I trust somebody, hell yeah, I would hug them. Or I'll high-five them, or fist-bump them, or whatever. You know? I love hugs. We love hugs. Hugs are so nice. Hugs are so nice. I like hugs. Don't get me wrong, I love hugs, but I could trust them. Yeah, that's very fair, honestly. I don't blame you at all. That is very fair, that is very fair. Hello, Tom Flamingo, welcome back. Mine are firm? I think mine are kind of loose. That sounds weird. I don't know, I've never gotten feedback on my hug before, but I don't like hug too tight. I kind of hug quickly though. But I think I'm just traumatized by hugging for too long and it gets awkward, you know what I mean? Because there's definitely some of those people out there who like will hug for a really long time and it's like, okay, can we not? Can we let go now? I balance them and adapt them. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. I can give a very firm handshake though. I can give a pretty good handshake if I say so myself. My hug may be a little weak, but my handshakes are strong. And give a hug and a big bear hug. Oh, I can lift her with 300 pounds. Man, I wish. I can barely lift like 5 pounds. I can lift like 50, maybe, with some struggling. Are there different levels of hugs? I think so. I feel like there's the like really firm, like big hugs that like they grip you really tight and it's just really comforting. That's like very grounding type of hugs. And then I think there's those like strict comforting hugs of like the person always like is either wear soft clothing or they or soft themselves, or like their grip isn't very strong, they're very gentle and stuff like that. And it's like the type of hug you always want when you're like crying or something. And then you have kind of like that like, ew, don't touch me hug. That is like they barely even wrap their arms around you. Thank you for the gift package. Thank you. And I think there's also like the I like you hugs, but I don't feel comfortable enough to like fully hug you, which is like those side hugs. Like they'll still like give you a good hug from the side, but they like just maybe don't feel comfortable like fully hugging in public or anything like that. This reminds me of a Japanese prank show where they force hug someone and this old man noms on their nope. I would resort to physical violence. I don't resort to it often, but I would then drink women. I don't have water. I don't have water. I would if I had water. I don't have anything. Oh no, this is gonna be cringe. I'm like thinking about it. Nope. Oh my god, I had a friend in middle school who like shoved her tongue in my ear. Like she was like, I need to whisper something to you. And she like, I leaned in and she just shoved her tongue in my ear. And that's what I'm feeling right now. And I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I can't do it. I also had a friend who licked my eyeball. Like, I don't know what she was trying to do. I think she was trying to lick my face, but her tongue directly touched my eyeball. And you know how that feels when you can't wipe where the saliva is? Do you know how that feels? Do you know the torture that I felt all day in school from knowing there is saliva on my eyeball and I couldn't do anything about it? I'm having more flashbacks right now. Middle school was a rough time for me. We'll get water. I will soon, I promise. I will soon. I'll end stream soon. I'll get some water. I promise. I promise. I should end it soon anyways, before it gets too late. I just have to shut up. See, I was too nice and I didn't do that, but I was very grossed out and disturbed. Why you look your face in the front? I don't know. My friends were weird, okay? I mean, I was also a weirdo. Like, I was a weirdo and my friends were weirdos, okay? I don't know why we did some of the stuff we did, alright? I was friends with a girl who would hiss at people, alright? I'm coming on by football player and he twisted my neck. What the fuck? I've never met a gayer man than a football player, honestly. Never. And I can say that, guys, I'm like partially gay, I'm pansexual, okay? I have nothing against gay people, I am also gay. I gotta say that before someone tries to take my words out of context and cancel me or something. I am also gay. I too like women, okay? Booba, okay? I like men and women and non-binary people and trans people and all, I like everybody. Everybody is beautiful and I love all of them. Love all of them. But I love my partner the most. He's great. I like Cthulhu. I also like Cthulhu. I like Cthulhu for different reasons, if you know what I mean. It was so awkward, I bet. What the hell? What's Kabadan? It's like, so Kabadan, picture somebody kind of like in a corner. Picture somebody like standing in the corner of a room, like facing outwards. And imagine somebody else comes up to them and like puts their hands on like both sides of their head and like traps them in that corner. That's pretty much what that is. How to unfollow? What the fuck? What the hell? For which part? The Cthulhu part or the women part? I'm a Muslim. Well, hey, look, if you have issues with it, you can leave. There's nothing stopping you, you know. You like Cthulhu for more than just Lord and Savior, and you have a partner. I just fucking around. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. No worries. Look, Cthulhu has these things. Okay, they're called tentacles. All right. That's what the first one has to say. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's welcome in my community. Everybody. I don't care your race, I don't care your religion, I don't care your nationality, I don't care your gender, I don't care your sexuality. As long as you treat everybody with respect. That's all I ask. With respect. We treat everybody with respect here. Unless they're an asshole. Then you can be mean. Only then. He kept twisting it like if he was trying to start an engine, and I started getting confused and he did it harder. He got subconscious and he let me go. What the fuck? Like, dude, what are you doing? What was he doing? Like, what was going through his brain? What the hell? People are weird, man. People are weird. As long as people haven't got no problem. Exactly. As long as you're not an asshole. Like, literally, that is like my biggest rule. As long as you're not an asshole, you will be relatively fine. Like, I'm pretty lenient. The only two rules I'm strict about is being an asshole and being under 18. Other than that, I'm pretty lenient on most of the other ones, I'm not gonna lie. For the most part. Like, if I tell you, like, hey, don't do this, and you keep doing it, then we have issues. This is where the key goes. I'm removing the engine, but nothing's going on. You should have just started making, like, car noises, like, boom, 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 boom. Immortal, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Probably wanted me to moan in pain or something. Probably. I know that hurts a lot of people, but when in doubt, make them uncomfortable. That's me in like direct eye contact, right? Because I learned recently, direct eye contact does not mean direct eye contact apparently. But I say fuck it. If you say direct eye contact and it is a tense, stressful situation, we are both going to be uncomfortable. I will look you dead in your eyes as I talk to you. I don't care. I'm giving you what you wanted. Malicious compliance. I totally would have experienced heaven now. I would have been allowed to phone to troll them. Oh, that would have been so funny. Oh my god, speaking of football players, it doesn't have to do with like nipple twisting or anything, but speaking of football players, at my school, we had this guy run over a football player because the football player was making fun of him, so he got in his car and literally ran him over in the school parking lot. It was crazy because I sat next to him in math, and like for like a couple of weeks he didn't show up to school. And I was like, I wonder where he went. I hope he's okay. And then one day I just heard that he ran somebody over, and I was like, oh, I mean, maybe he deserved, I don't know. I mean, if the guy was being an asshole, I mean, why would you be an asshole to somebody in a car? That's like being an asshole to somebody with a knife or a gun. Like, a car is a weapon if used correctly. That's why I don't have road rage, okay? I'm not having somebody drive me off the road. I'm not fighting somebody in a car. I know I would lose. But that was like crazy information to find out that day. I was like, wow. You really don't know people. You really, really don't. Like, what? He said, like, the football player was, like, harassing him? I don't remember what he said was going on. But apparently the football player was like yelling at him and harassing him and stuff, and he just had, in the guy's words, he had enough of it and hit him with his car. Cute aggression on the road. Just put a cute plushie on the dashboard, and then when I get angry, and just fucking squeeze it. He's the one needed. Yeah, exactly. I do have like I have like a tiny cute plushie. It's like a little, I have like 2 little cat beanbag things, like itty bitty little cat plushies with beads in them, and they're like round. And I just have those on my dashboard in my car. They're so cute. I just looked up your Sonic Strats video on your stream. Sonic Strat? Wait, which Sonic game? Which one? I need to play Sonic. I have, I think, 2 Sonic games that I want to play one day. This is why I need more time. Oh no. Oh, Sonic 2? I don't think I ever played Sonic 2. I don't remember what Sonic games. Let me see. So growing up, I can tell you some of the ones I played growing up. So growing up, I played Sonic and the Black Knight. I played Sonic the Werehog game, Sonic the Werehog, or whatever it was called. The one where he turns into the werewolf wannabe thing. I played, I don't remember what it was called. It was a Sonic game that had Blaze the cat in it, and it was just like them 2 as characters, but I don't remember what it was called. Is it Unleashed? Is that what it was? I don't remember. But it was that one. That was my favorite, yeah. I played that one on my DS. That was the one I was thinking of. Or Sonic Unleashed, the werewolf one, Yeah. Yeah, the one released for the DS, they had the werewolf one, Unleashed, yeah. Yeah, that was for the DS. I had it on the DS. And then, of course, Mario and Sonic Olympics. And then, that might have been it for Sonic games. What Sonic game it is? You know what I'm talking about. I feel like no one ever knows what I'm talking about when I mention that game. And then for Legend of Zelda, I played Twilight Princess, which is my favorite one, which I still own a hard copy of, even though I don't have a Wii, unfortunately. But I would love to play that again one day. I love Twilight Princess. I played Skyward Sword. I played a bit of not Tears of the Kingdom. What's the one before that? Whatever, the Breath of the Wild. I played a bit of Breath of the Wild. I never finished it. I should go back and restart it and finish it though. And then I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But again, I never finished them, but I have those. I have a 3DS that I hope maybe one day I can hook up to my PC and like stream them. Especially Majora's Mask. I would love to stream Majora's Mask because I loved creepypastas growing up. And I loved the binge on creepypasta. I loved it so much. And that's what made me love Majora's Mask. I modded my 2DS. I've been tempted to mod my 3DS, but I get scared I'm gonna like mess it up or something. I get nervous. I'm gonna lie, this is the same Sonic games I played. Was it really? Same brain cells. Same brain cells. I never played Twilight Princess, but I want to play it. I hope. Like, it was such a, I feel like it was such a popular, like, Legend of Zelda game that I'm surprised they haven't remade it. Like, I feel like it was so popular. Like, to this day, I feel like it's still talked about a lot. I'm surprised they haven't remade it. I would, if they remade it, that would give me a reason to buy the Switch too. I would literally buy it just for that game. Do I need it? No. Do Do I want Twilight Princess? Yes. Played a lot of retro games? Like which ones? I played Tetris a bit. Does that count as retro? Wasn't 200 hours into... Oh, really? I haven't played it. Because I just don't have the right stuff for it and it's expensive. But one day I hope to. One day I hope to. I still have a copy of Valkyrie Profile and its guide set in PS. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. That has to be worth a lot by now, right? Or at least like a decent amount. The GS is added, by the way. I've had it since middle school. It's not really, it just takes time. Maybe I'll look into it and see. So I use Pokemon Home to transport mons from Ultra Cinnamon and Mega. Oh, true. I have, oh my god, I have Pokemon Black. And I got that from a coworker. Because I told him, yeah, I'm looking for, like, for a Pokemon game to play for my 3DS. So I just don't know which one to get because they're so expensive. And he was like, I have Pokemon Black if you want it. And he gave it to me for $25. I was like, hell yes, because I could only find it online for like 50. He gave it to me for 25. I was like, fuck yes. Thank you. I played the same Sonic games as you. To win these. I love Nintendo titles, arcade games, PS1. I love the Mega Man franchise the most. Ah, I see. I didn't play any PS games or Xbox games really. It was just Wii and DS. Nintendo. I grew up on Nintendo. And not a lot of Nintendo. I did not play a lot, that's for sure. A lot of my like gameplay knowledge came from like watching Let's Plays from people. And even then, it was a lot of like indie games or horror games that I watched people play. Surya, welcome in, how you doing? Welcome in. That's a good coworker, no, for real. That was also the same coworker who got me into VTubing. So you can thank that coworker for getting me where I am. You can thank that coworker for introducing me to VTubers. And you can thank my brother Zane, who's a mod here, for actually making me a VTuber. Like it plays the cat and Sonic game on DS, never could finish the game because of the fuck ass traveling mechanic. Oh my god. I don't think I ever finished the game either. Because I think I got stuck a lot and I just got frustrated and I was like, screw this, I'm not playing anymore. Why do you draw a line to get to islands? Would I play it again? Yes. When? I don't know. But maybe one day. I want to be hugged. Big hug. Big hug. Big hug. Big hug. Big hug. Sure, yeah. Big hug. Better's like, yeah. He introduced me to Mori Calliope. She's the first VTuber I ever saw and watched. And I was always very confused when I first saw her. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I didn't judge it. I wasn't like, oh, this is weird. But, like, I was so confused for the longest time if she was a real person or not. Because I was like, is she real? Is she fake? Is this, like, an AI? Like, I was so confused. And then I learned that she's not AI. She is a real person. But no, it was her Pokemon rap is what I was first shown of her. Still alive? Yeah, I know. I'll probably end soon though. Here soon. I should stay too late. I mean, it's already pretty late. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. What do you want, Broken? What do you want? Sure, what do you want? Excuse me, makeup brush? Yeah. No, I can do this real quick. No worries. I can do this real quick. Let me know if you can hear it. If I need to turn it up a bit or something. Turn it up slightly. Okay. This might make the background noise a little louder too, but that's okay. Should go to sleep, everyone, for the rest of the trip. Of course, Saunders. Thank you for sleeping, and okay, have a good night. That's perfect. Okay. Good. Excellent. But, for Sonic games I have right now, by the way, I think I have 2. I have Sonic Adventure 2, and I have Sonic Mania. Those are the 2 Sonic games I have on Steam right now. I haven't played them yet, but I want to play them one day. Rocky. Let's try like Shadow Generations game, yeah. I want to play more. Shadow has always been my favorite character. So I hope one day I could play more games with him in it. Would have loved that, honestly. Oh my god, have y'all, I'm assuming a lot of y'all have watched the Sonic movies. I love the Sonic movies, especially the third one. Shadow and Keanu Reeves, my beloved. I did, it was so good, I loved it. I like the one with Shadow, really. I liked the first one, but it's definitely not my favorite. I thought the second one was really funny at some points, especially with Knuckles. Like, there's a scene, I think it's in the second movie, where, or maybe it's the third, I don't remember. There's a scene with Knuckles and they're like playing baseball, and they go to get into like the main character's truck, and I don't remember what Knuckles says, but he says something and then he just leaps onto the edge of the truck, and it's so funny to me because he just like plants. I love Minecraft, bro. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Reckon to me by Twitch, really? Welcome in. How are you doing? Shadow Adventures 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Heroes, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, and Shadow Generations, the games that are with Shadow in it. Noted. I will keep note of that. I will look into it. I think I have Shadow Generations wish listed. I haven't bought it yet, but I do think I have it on my wish list at least. Yes, do I think? Maybe. Oh no, I laugh at like the stupidest stuff. The stupidest things will make me laugh the hardest, and that scene, it was so funny. I wish I could describe it better, but it was so funny to me. Sonic Adventures 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Shadow Jin are my personal faves. Heroes and Sonic 06 you could skip if you want, but are still decent. Okay, noted. A question, what's the Sonic game? Y'all know that like Sonic parody videos of like those people who like voiced the characters and they did like all the funny bits and stuff? What Sonic game is that? Where it's like, I miss my wife tales and all that fun stuff. What is that? What game is that from? Oh, that's Sonic Adventure. Ah, I see. Noted. I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. Or like, who posts my nudes on Twitter.com? Who posts my nudes on Twitter.com? Oh my god, those are so funny to me. Yeah, Sonic X Shadow Generations is the one I have on my wish list. And Sonic Frontiers. I don't know if Sonic Frontiers is good, but I have it wish listed anyways. So. Yeah, those are hilarious. It's so good. I miss when people used to do like abridged stuff on YouTube of like animes or games or whatever. Those things were so funny. My favorite one, I don't think it's up anymore, but the Hellsing abridged was really funny. And the free 50% off abridged was hilarious. Frontiers was good, was it? Okay, I have it wishlisted. I haven't bought it. I think it only came out in one day. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. I wish that could be me. I could distract it easily. Okay, but I will keep the Sonic recommendations in mind. I will keep them in mind for will. Listen, I was bored. You know what? Fair enough. I can't really judge. Sometimes when you're bored, you gotta do what you gotta do to entertain yourself, you know? And it's just the way it is. I had a free day the other day. Well, it's not bad. I mean, if it wasn't like something like you had something you needed to do, and you just put it off to play Sonic, then I don't think it was that bad. But okay, let me find somebody to rate y'all to. We've been going on for longer than I expected. So I really need to get off so I can finish my reading for tonight. We have a class tomorrow. I mean, I can probably put it off since I don't have class, but I might as well get it out of the way tonight, you know? My eyes are getting heavy, so I'm gonna have to vape. Thank you for this tomorrow. Have a great night. You too, Broken. Thank you for stopping in, okay? I hope you have a good night. Good night. Your stream was from being here. Thank you for joining me. I hope you guys had a good time. And I'm glad you guys sat with me for as long as you did. We went on for a very long time. But I always enjoy it though. I don't mind. But I need to focus and get my reading done. It's already gonna take me probably like 2 hours to finish that reading, so I gotta get it done, you know. Thanks for streaming company, of course. Thank you guys for the company as well. I really appreciate it. Here, let me find somebody to raid y'all to. Let's see. Do we want to do somebody new or somebody we already follow? Let's see. Who do we have? I feel like this is always the hardest part of ASMR. Let's do finding someone, yeah. Let's do Fuji. I don't know who Fuji is, but I like their model. And they're doing a 12-hour live ASMR 9K follower celebration. And they're at their 11th hour mark almost, so let's go show them some love to get them through this last hour, you know. to get them through the last hour. Okay, here is. We had a good night. Have a great time in class. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a great night too. And crying. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. I hope you take care of yourselves, okay? Here is the Discord server. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. That is where I post announcements. I post the schedule. Sometimes we do talk a lot, but sometimes we'll do hangouts as well. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. There's that there on YouTube as well. And thank you, Pyro. Thank you. That is the normal raid message. And this is the sub-raid message for anybody who wants to use them. Of course, you do not have to. But if you want to, there it is right there. And then as well, here are all of my socials. You'll find everything from my Twitch to both my YouTube channels, to my Instagram, my TikTok, my Twitter. Whatever you think I have, I probably have it, except for OnlyFans. Or Only Scales, as some people call it apparently. And then, no, you're good. You're good, Pyro. You're good. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, but if you want to check out my other socials, it'd be greatly appreciated. But of course, you don't have to. And there is also merch on there as well. But again, you do not have to buy anything, I promise. But if you want to peruse, you are more than welcome to. Let me post that here as well. There you go. Okay. And then raid. Ah, dang it. Okay, never mind. We cannot raid Fuji. They have settings off. Unfortunately, that's okay. Different person, different person. Different person. I wish Twitch would tell you that, like, beforehand. That would be very beneficial, Twitch. And let's raid Zaya instead. Let's raid Zaya instead. Easy peasy. Adapting. Let's Twitch for it. Yeah, but that's okay. We can adapt. We can adapt and overcome. Let's raid Jaya Love instead. Who is very, very sweet and very, very adorable, and I highly recommend. So let's go show her some love. Doing some ASMR as well, some 3D ASMR. Yes, but thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you guys had a good time, and I really, really appreciate you guys all chatting with me and hanging out with me today. It fills my heart with joy, and if you tell anybody that I cried on stream today, I will hunt you down, and I will eat you whole. Okay, remember that. But I love you guys very, very much. Mwah. Take care of yourselves, okay? No. Bad, you're a bad. And I already crying? Exactly, see, Pyro gets in. Thank you, Pyro. You are now the favorite. Favoritism. Okay, but take care of yourselves, guys, okay? Go get food, get water, get rest. I will be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time with more ASMR. And I'll get my schedule out everywhere pretty much as soon as I can. But okay, love you guys. And I'll see you later, okay? Bye.